Yo, not Pabu. Pal, welcome to the stream. I'm playing a fellow streamer right now. Our pal is streaming as well. Let's see how it goes. My plan was to play some fellow streamers if they would like to play. Wanna see a triple brilliant game? I played against a bot late. Oh, I would love to. Yes. Also, this guy Saber is cool. Oh yes. Have you seen his streams already? Oh, there you go. I just searched chess and found him. Okay, good. Good. Alrighty, and I would really want to see the game that you're talking about. And he's playing good moves. I've given the bishop. Alrighty. This is the game when you're free. Oh, for sure, I'm free just after this game. So, what do we do here, pal? Why is the music loud? Okay. Alrighty. It can't go below this. Yeah, it just can't go below this. Okay. Just a loud YouTube video. Oh yes, probably yes. Okie dokie. Here our pal has played this move. I'll go central pawn break, and I'll just quickly set up a few things in my video, analytics, edit video, and I'm streaming on YouTube as well. What I'll do is I'm planning to stream to multiple platforms if possible, but Twitch and YouTube are the main two. I'm not sure about Insta. Alrighty, chess online. Which one do I pick? I'm not sure which one to pick. Yesterday I picked chess, play and learn. Chess 2020. I've tried all of them. Not Pabu. Oh, there you go. Savor the Venom. Welcome to the stream, pal. You're very welcome. Oh, you guys know each other. Brilliant. And thank you so much for the follow, pal. I'll pick this one today. Alright, let's see how it goes. And, alright. Sorry it took me a moment to set up the stream, but now I'm all good to play fast moves. And, yes, you were asleep. Well, now everyone awake. It's, for me, it's 1:20 in the morning. Or you could say in the night time. Alrighty, good. So I'll say hello to the queen. Oh, but remember, pal, before you go to any square, you want to make sure that your pieces won't get hit by less valuable pieces. That's the first takeaway. And should I take the knight first or should I push the pawn first? Probably this move here. So that in this structure, I'll have this d5 square for my knight. Yep. I'll play moves fast now. Chekarovsky. Bishop goes out, hitting the queen. And depending on where the queen goes, I have a check here. But do I have something more? For example, here? No? Check? I don't want to give up my queen so fast. Sorry, I don't want to give up my bishop. Right now, I might have more chances. I'm hitting your queen, pal. You have to save the queen or the king. What happened to my music? And this one, the volume is so low for this one. You're right, Babu. The video had very high volume because here I couldn't even listen to the music. Alrighty, and checkmate. Pal, saver, GG. But now if you're watching the stream, then yes, definitely make sure before you move your pieces, make sure to check if they're going to get hit by opponent's less valuable pieces. Number one, for example, you're moving the queen, make sure to check. Yes. Alrighty, so before you move your any piece, just make sure that you're aware that your pieces won't get hit by your opponent's pieces, less valuable pieces. Just do not lose your more valuable pieces for the less valuable pieces. I can trade and go into an endgame up a pawn, or keep the queens, but the queen will be stuck for a long time, so I better take it. Get the knight out, get the bishop out, and pal, you could have taken back with the piece. You decided to take back with the pawn, but remember, this is an isolated pawn. What's an isolated pawn? If you're watching the stream, you know it. That pawn could become a target. And oh, sorry, Pabu will analyze your game after this one, I promise. It just slipped away for a moment, and our buddy sent me the game request, and just out of pure adrenaline rush, I just accepted the challenge right away. Thank you so much, pal. What do we do? What do I do? This pawn I want to take, but the knight defends it. E6, trade. I'll have the doubled isolated pawns. I'm not sure if I want that. This move, I'm not really sure about this move to go here and what it does exactly. Okie dokie, what do I do? Okay, same thing, savor the venom. I've started stream just after waking up. I'm trying to do more and more streaming. I've already tried streaming 2022 and 2023, but this time I'm determined. This time, no matter what, I'll continue streaming as long as possible. Oh, that's a good move. Look at that. If I check, I might take the bishop pair, but this game you're playing pretty good compared to the last one. And I'll take this one, go here, and check the king, and I'm hitting the pawn multiple times. I'll trade it, and finally we have won the pawn here that you made isolated. And then from here, just slowly improve the position. Go f6 before you move your piece to any square. Savor the venom. Make sure that your pieces are safe. You want to make sure to do that, pal. Probably here, and just trade everything. Well, you see, pal. Oh, right, yes. So, you see, the point here, the point is, before you move to any square, make sure that your piece is safe. This one is quite obvious for you, but if you're watching the stream, the second most important thing is, here, you could have captured back with a bishop. Always check different ways that you can capture a piece. And in this position, you could have captured with the bishop, develop the bishop right away. And taking back with the pawn makes your pawn isolated. What's an isolated pawn? Isolated pawn means there are no friendly pawns on either sides to your pawn. And you see here, your pawn becomes isolated, and isolated pawns always are not bad, but especially in the endgames, it is a little bit difficult to handle. And you see what your opponent did. Your opponent just continued to trade pieces in such a way that at the end of all the trades, he would capture your pawn. You see? And you took the pawn, and after that, things started to fall. You see, you moved the bishop here to a square where it was not safe. So the very first thing is, no matter how much you're pumped up, just don't make the move super fast. I would say that's the first thing if you want to apply, if you're watching the stream. That's the most important thing that you want to do, is just don't move the piece super fast. Pause, just don't move it. Okay, pause and check what your opponent can do on the next move in terms of checks captures. And you see here, if you're going to move here, look at your opponent's checks. There's this check, but luckily you have a pawn here and it doesn't lead to a fork. But where are the other checks? This is the other check, and your opponent can capture the bishop. So no matter how much you're pumped up, the most important thing that you would like to do right now is just pause before making a move for 3 seconds or 5 seconds and do the blunder check thoroughly. Look at your opponent's forcing responses, all sorts of forcing responses, checks, captures, threats, and when you're sure, only then make the move. Okay, pal? And even in the previous game, it will be the same thing that we played today. I'll just quickly point out that one as well if you're watching the stream. So we just played this game here, and in this one you see something similar happens. You were playing with the white pieces and played the king's pawn game, and here you got the queen out. Now there's one rule that you must have heard of: don't get the queen out too early in the game. It might look like, hey, thank you so much for the follow, pal. Just give me a moment, I'll check who followed. Thank you so much for the follows, Saver. Oh, you raided, thank you so much, pal. Thank you so much. And Checkmate Assassin, welcome to the stream, welcome back. And Saver the Venom, pal. Yes. Oh, brilliant. I had no idea that Saver the Venom and not Pabu, you were friends. I just searched on Twitch who was streaming right now, and then I found you. So that's fantastic. And what you want to do, pal, make sure... Oh, my stream was supposed to end on the hour, so the timing worked out. Brilliant, Saver. So remember, only 2 things. Right now, don't get overwhelmed by so many things. Just focus on 2 things. Number 1, before you make a move, pause for 5 seconds if possible, or 10 seconds. Try 15 plus 10 time control games, or 30 minutes, where you can pause on every move and pause and look for opponents' forcing responses before you make the move. And second, avoid getting the queen out too early that you already know, but you just want to apply. So just develop the minor pieces, castle quickly, and chill. And don't create isolated or weak pawns. Just do these 3 things. Oh, there you go. And the same thing, Saver, you want to do in puzzles. I do remember in the past, and even today I do the same thing. That is, when you're doing the puzzles, you have to do the same thing, but there you have to do a longer thing. And that is, you have to pause for like 3 to 5 minutes, solve the puzzles properly, and solve the puzzle properly in your head, and only then start to make the moves. Don't move super fast. This is what you want to do. This is going to be really, really helpful. I think you forgot my name again. Not Pabu. Or Saver the Venom. Oh, look at this. Game. Oh, so sorry. Not Pabu. You're right. But it's a misclick. Okay, alright. So, draw. I'll look at the game first. Saver the Venom. Oh, puzzle rating 1700 is pretty good. You're already like 1000 rating above your other rating. But still, I would still request you to pause even in the puzzles, solve it thoroughly, and then make the moves. If you want to try, we can try it right now after we analyze the game that Pabu has sent me. So I'll quickly analyze the game that he has sent me, and then we can do puzzles as well. Checkmate Assassin will do rematch as well, but first, Not Pabu was playing the bot from Vietnam, Taiwan. I gotta head out for lunch with some buddies. Alrighty, I can lurk for ya. Alrighty, pal. When I'm streaming, whenever you have time, make sure to join, and lots of things to apply, but most important, pause. Alright, pal. Once again, thank you so much for the raid. You're always welcome. You have a good afternoon. See you soon. Alrighty, now the first thing, not Babu, knight b4, I like the username. So what happened here? e4, c5, you're playing the Sicilian, the O'Kelly variation of the Sicilian, and Lee plays the move c3, and you decided to start with the French variation of, means you started with the e6 move, that's perfectly fine, and Lee pushes the pawn super fast, and this pawn, any pawn that goes deep in opponent's territory could be used by opponent, in this case by us. Yes, exactly, me as well for a moment, but you see, this pawn is too deep in our territory right away, and pretty quickly in the game when the development is not complete. And what you did the right thing. Any pawn that invades your territory, and that pawn cannot be well protected by two pawns, that's my rule. It's going to be protected by one pawn, I don't really consider it as a big deal. Only if it's protected twice, only then I consider it as a strong pawn. For example, we can talk about the King's Indian. You see here, knight out, bishop, e4, d6, knight f3, castles, e5. I know there are all sorts of other moves for white, but d5. Now look at this pawn, it's protected twice. So this is something that has invaded with a backup. Two pawns are backing this pawn up. Petrosian, oh, you know all the names, I'm impressed. Yes, it is the Petrosian variation. And you see, in this one, the pawn is defended twice, and especially twice by pawns. We are not even counting the pieces. It's protected twice, and that means it's a strong pawn. It's a strong hold for opponent. But if you see here, this is not something that's protected twice, and our pal has moved this one without being provoked. So this should be good, and you found d6, very good. Just trade it and develop your piece with tempo. And the bot says, I won't help you to develop. You said, no problem, I'll beat you anyways. So you traded, that's perfectly fine. From here you'll develop the bishop and castle. This is good. What happened from here? Our pal decides to give up the bishop right away. Checkmate assassin, you see, you don't want to give up the bishop so fast, and you'll see why. The trade happened, bishop goes out, this check shouldn't be a problem, because after the check, what were you planning to do after the check? Not Babu. b5 or bishop d7. Oh right, yes, b5, brilliant. Yes, and the game would continue. This is good, and the queen would have to go away, and of course the knight would fall. Of course, yes, of course, good. Knight goes out. Wait, what is b4? What was Lee doing? Was she under some influence of material? What is b4? So she plays b4 here, and you could capture it right away. We can understand. Lee must have been on something. Exactly, I agree. Exactly. So you see, this move, if this were not a check, we know that there could be tricks to apply, but it would come with a check. So no problem, you traded that way. Developing, not traded this way because it might open the rook a bit. Both would be okay, but yes, it was better to take on c3. And then she wanted to take a bishop pair. You said bishop pair? What's bishop pair? I'm not giving away bishop pair here. So you kept the bishops. b5, won a tempo, developed the bishop, pushed the pawn, took the knight, and she took this piece. And then you moved the bishop here looking at the king. You had a winning position completely. And then you took this, and look at this check attempting to fork you with the knight here. That was the last attempt from the bot. And then yeah, that was a good attempt. We must say, for a moment it might look scary for the king, but it's just that the development is so less for our buddy that she's in trouble. And then you just traded the queens, and then just started to improve your pieces. And look at this rook c8 move. If it's captured, then you promote, and then you give your best to promote the pawn, and promoted. There are many good moves here, Look at this move. Rook d3. Deflection so that you could promote with a tempo. And took here, you promoted. And why not take the queen? Because she can't be taken. The queen is the bishop is pinned to the king. This is so beautiful. And then you took that, and then just innocently was the victim for today. A 2000 bot. Pretty good stuff. And what you would want to do is, wait, what's your improvement? Your improvement is to try a stronger bot, because this bot, yes, let me check the brilliancies just a moment. How do I check the brilliancies here? Okay, so I'm checking. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Yes, exactly, that's your improvement. Just one moment. Yes, so brilliancies. Alright, yes, 3 brilliancies in 4 moves. Number 1 brilliancy is the move knight e4. Look at this. If they take it, you promote. Deflection tactic. Then took it. If it's taken, then you have a check, and very soon a checkmate. So promotion happens. Brilliancy number 2. And look at this. Brilliancy number 3. Rook to d3. If the bishop takes it, you promote with a tempo. And my god, that was amazing. Overall, this is GG. But for others, what's the real takeaway that will help them in their opening? And that would be, if your opponent pushes deep in your territory with a pawn, without support of 2 other pawns, just trade it and develop your piece and chill from there. Don't overextend is a good lesson. There you go. That's how you put it in words. Don't overextend. If your opponent does that, Bob's their uncle. You see? So pretty good stuff, pal. That was GG. And I'm thinking if we should play a game versus bot, or well, actually checkmate assassin. If he's here, we can quickly finish the game with him first, and then we could play versus the bot together in a specific variation. I could pick a game from one of my latest games where I found it difficult to win, and then we'll do it. Alrighty, checkmate assassin, you made it 10+0. Let's do 10+0 then. Alrighty, let's see what happens. Checkmate assassin, try to treat this game as a 5+0, and let's play a little bit faster. Alrighty, Carol Khan, e4 d4, knight out. There's a variation where you can take and go bishop d3 and bishop f4. I don't recall the name, but overall, that's how it goes, and that's also very interesting. Bishop b4. Are you trying to steal my pawn? I don't think so. Bishop d3, protecting, and castle. I hope I don't have any Greek gift, but you never know, just in case. Sometimes you want to try these types of stuffs, if allowed. And he doesn't allow me, dang it. Let's destroy our pawn structure. He'll go c5, and I have a plan like this, but he'll hit me this first. Uh-oh. Here, c5, c3, probably that should be it. f6 could be a problem at some point. Alright, so I'll go here first. Yep. Go after the knight. There's a pattern how to tame the knight. You tame the knight with the pawns like this. So you do that, and this one should be good. I think I've saved it. All is well. I just go to my channel, and there you go. And checkmate assassin, I'll be back just in a moment. Okay, I'm back. You've gone back. Your knights are pretty interestingly placed. What do we do? h6, then g6, but your knight is toast in that position. Is that necessary for me to do? No. I could play this move to move the rook here, and c5, I'll go c3. Yes, otherwise my bishop would be trapped. Yep. This is good. How do you win this good position? That's the real question. And the answer might be hiding somewhere like this, and get the queen involved. But I honestly still don't see the victory clearly. Or this. And then go here. I don't know. He'll get b4 pawn break, I'll just trade it and I'll hope for the best. He would have a move like this, but we'll see. Queen g4, takes. It's all good. Let's see what we can do here. Pal. Let's see. If we could try this. Oh, okay. And this, how about the rook? Rook looks like a piece to put here. Because the rook here, what would it do from here? Work from home? B4, but your pawn is pinned, buddy. And that means I won't need to worry about anything because my both bishops will handle the entire queen side most probably. And in the meantime, I'll just focus on the king side. Still, I don't see the checkmate, so trade it. What's better? This one maybe? Yes, so that probably he'll need to go here and here. Maybe Queen e7, Rook g4. I don't really see the breakthrough, honestly. I see this point, I see a knight move, I see bishop capturing the pawn, but I don't see the checkmate. But that should be... no, my rook would fall. But should I allow that? Nope, I don't think so. Knight back with the idea to go bishop takes a6 is an idea. f6 could be something in some positions, but I'm not so sure. So we'll see how it goes. And for viewers, guys, welcome to the stream. Okie dokie, our pal is thinking. In the meantime, if someone wants to play a quick game, just send me a game request, 5+0 unrated or 10+0. No, sorry, 3+0 or 5+0 unrated. And then we are going to play a game versus the bot. We really want to play a game versus the bot. In a specific variation. Our pal is thinking. I thought he was going to treat it like a 5+0 game, but it's all good. And this move was intended just to clear this pawn so that this would be met by this, so that my pawn chain would survive for a little bit longer. You had this move earlier. Generally that's what they do to challenge the head of the pawn chain. So this is good. And rook goes here. What is the threat? I'm not so sure. How do I do this from here? Probably knight here, but wait, how would you stop it if I do this? I know the knight was better placed here, but how are you planning to stop my attack here? f6 doesn't help. King can't move either way. It just cannot move physically. It's impossible. It's illegal to move the king anywhere. And if that's the case, oh, do you have f5? f5 should be your move here, I believe. f5, en passant, queen takes, and then maybe knight back to f4 and play chess from there. Maybe? We'll see. En passant. Oh, no, that's not how it works, pal, because if you do this, I'm not forced to take here. On h5, the pawn is pinned. But yes, I like your concept here. Your concept is to eliminate the knight. Sorry, your concept was something that I forgot, but my concept is to eliminate the knight and take the pawn. Let's see how it goes. You made it easy. I need to check after the game with the engine, after f5, how to continue. Yeah, here, but I really don't think that these things should work. Probably this is a move as well, because then the bishop would sit like a king on the throne here, and then the knight goes here, and then mamma mia, the pawn is pinned. Look at this. Check. Or do I surprise him with queen h1? Yeah, in the meantime, you're planning to gobble something. Why do you want to be a goblin? Knight here. If you take it, should I stop that as well? I don't want to be mean, but this is a good move. It protects and helps my queen do something that I'm not aware of. The knight f4 is something to crash through. I still don't see the breakthrough here. Chop chop, check, check, king goes back, check, knight takes back. Oh come on. Then probably queen h6, yeah, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it here. Yeah, take, knight takes, check. The knight can't move because it's pinned. The king has to move. Queen h6 is checkmate. Alright. It worked, guys. The attack worked. Let me know who wants to... Sorry, this time we all will play against the bot together. I want to be on your side. If I'm against you, I might lose. But if I'm on your side, I might win. So we all will play against the bot. So you see, beautiful bishop, beautiful queen, moving like this. Look at this. Alright, good game, pal. I just need to check how to play against f5 here, and then we are good. Yeah, this is forced checkmate. It says it's mate in 4. Oh, queen c1 was one of the top moves. Luckily, but I want to see something. Just 1 second. A checkmate assassin, pal. You tried. I see too much that you could do. No, I like it. Yes, that was the right time to resign. I would support your resignation. Not because I won. Look at this. Knight g5, and this is an attack. When the knight is missing here, look at this. This is a learning for all of us. When opponent's knight is missing on f6, you can try an attack. Not always it's going to work, but it might work. Here, and then here, and checkmate. And if h6, then you have all sorts of tricky stuff happening here. If the rook takes, you take the knight. If the king takes, oh, you win the knight. Good stuff, the knight will be pinned. Okay, good. So a3 here, h4, h5, slow improvement. I picked the slowest way to win, but still it's okay. Oh, my mic is low. Or is my is my music too high? Let me know. My mic is on full volume. So should I decrease the music? Tell me, is it better now? I decrease the volume now of the music. Checkmate assassin, please let me know if it's better now. You wasn't thinking in it. Oh, I was not talking in the mic. This mic is so... how to say? It's good if you talk in the mic. I get it. I have to talk literally in the mic. This mic is so sensitive only when I'm talking to it directly. But if I just move somewhere else and try to talk, it just doesn't cover it. Alrighty. Rook here is fine. Let me know whenever the mic is away. Just remind me. Okay, checkmate assassin. If it's good, let's continue. Look at this. I moved the knight so that I could continue the attack, bringing more pieces. Yes, on that side. Okay. And then slowly transferring pieces, and I was just not sure how to win with against this move. I saw this. I saw a move like this as well. Also knight f4. Here. Oh, of course. Look at this. Okay. You see why the attack works? Why things are working for white? You should think this way. Not just think in terms of moves. You should also think why things are working for white here. And the answer is, you give white a good center, point 1, and point 2 is, how to say, you just played a variation where white will have more chances. Probably you just need to play the main line of the Caro-Kann, and that is to take the pawn. If you go here, you'll get into some weird Caro French structure that might not, Caro Slav or Caro French, whatever you say, that might not work well. that could be the ultimate that you can take away from this game. That just it gives your opponent more chances to win. That's the reality. You have to avoid playing it instead of finding improvement in this variation. That's what I would do here. Yeah, white always had the advantage. Almost always. Yeah, there was almost no chance. If you look at the game review, I don't know the accuracy, but I'm pretty sure accuracy must be above 80 for white. And it is 86.8. So overall, you see, if your opponent just plays not even the best moves, not even the best engine moves, still he'll have pretty good chances to win. So to avoid all the problems, checkmate assassin, what you want to do, don't play the move e6, play the main line. Or you could try some other crafty things like this and this, but you can try this. Bishop out. Play chess from here. Get the bishop out, play chess. Otherwise your opponent will just have space, continue to expand its space advantage, and then Bob's your uncle. You see? So you don't want that, for sure. But now, yes, checkmate assassin. It's not that you played badly, it's just the opening, it's opening's fault that you have picked. You fought well, we must say. Let me find a game that I really want to practice with the bot. So yesterday I've played these people. I don't want to look at the bullet games, of course. Blitz games, yes. I was playing the IM 2777. Yes, look at this one. Alright, so this guy 2777. I was playing with the white pieces and I fought well. It says performance rating was 2600 for me, 2700 for him, but he played super fast. I need to find how to play after e5, and I know that after this e5 move, the plan for, yes, not Pabu, you entered at the right time. It's the Nesmedino Vrosolimo attack. Exactly. And I did it. So my prep was this. Castle, bishop d6. Oh, you know, d4. I had prepared this c3 move, and the idea was to go back, go here, provoke opponent into pushing the pawn, intentionally provoking him, not going here directly, but provoking this, and then playing d3, take with the queen, hitting the bishop. Bishop goes back, move the rook on d1, control the pawn break here, castles, and it says knight d2 is a playable move. It says bishop g5 is the top move here. So this is a variation that we could practice. Also, d4 is a thing that I would really like to look at. What is d4? So here, how does d4 work? And oh, this way, I get it. You have c3. He cannot take. He develops, you destroy the structure. Bishop goes here. Then this pawn. What is this? Oh, this is so interesting. Oh, this is something that I can prepare as well. d4, knight takes. I saw Wesley so play this. Ah, got it. And bishop c4. Oh, after bishop c4, is it more like a gambit line? Here. Alright, knight g5, knight h6, c3, knight back, knight takes, f takes, bishop h6. Can't take here because of bishop g7. G takes. Bishop b7 is the only move here. And oh my god, king e7, bishop takes. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do Wesley So line as well. But first, let's try to make this line work with c3. And if we won't like it, if we can't win easily, not Pabu, against a say 2200 bot on chess.com. Yeah, exactly. No, this is very good idea that you just gave me. I'll keep that in mind and apply it. But now, what we want to do after this, the real improvement was after this c4. This is good. d3 is fine. Take is fine. Bishop goes back is fine. Rook to d1 is playable. We can't really say rook d1 is a bad move. Now here it says go bishop g5. What's the point of bishop g5 here? Bishop g5, of course, you don't want to block the bishop. There are exceptions, you all also know that. d6, it says just chop it off and then develop your knight. Your opponent develops the bishop. Then it says move the bishop back here, stop the pawn break. We can understand these moves. The knight goes back here. I'm just assuming a human might try that. Trade. Knight to f1. And he gets a d5 pawn break. And we go knight e3. And we play chess. Alright, so bishop g5 is a thing to try. It trades the bishop so fast, but the thing is, the difference is very, very small. Oh, now it says knight d2 is the best move as as we go deeper. Yes, it likes knight d2 more now. It likes our move, pal. So after d6, knight f1, bishop e6, knight e3, controlling this, keeping the bishop pair. I like it. h6, and here I played b4. Here I'm supposed to go knight to d5, and then the game would continue like this. So probably this is where move 15 is where we could try a training game against the bot. So once again, one more time, let's explain the moves here. e4, c5, knight out, bishop out, e5. He has played e5 for different reasons. I'm not sure what the exact reason of e5 is. It controls this pawn break, but e5 could be that if opponent takes, he takes with a d pawn, and this pawn is still immune because of queen d4. Let's just put it this way. e5 is anti-bishop takes c6, because after e6 I know a line where you can snap it right away, go d3, queen e2, h4 type of attack. So probably e5 is anti-e6 idea. Sorry, anti-bishop takes c6 idea, I would say. It avoids bishop takes c6. Bishop takes knight is not good move after that. And then bishop d6, c3, bishop back, b5, bishop here, bishop c2, d3, chop, goes back, rook here, knight d2, knight f1, knight e3, and then after h6, I'm supposed to try knight to d5, and what's the point of knight d5? Just improving the position. That one we can understand. So probably we should continue from there. Pal, not Pabu, shall we try it? Do you have time to try a game together versus the bot? We can try it. Alright, yes, let's do it. So just give me a moment. I'll set up the game here. Where does it give us the option to practice this position versus the bot? Saved analysis, practice versus computer. Yes. So I've clicked on practice versus computer. We need to switch the bot here. So change the bot. And what's the bot we want to try? Definitely stronger. Say Nora. Oh, we played Sakura yesterday. I really wanted to beat Sakura. Sophia is 2300. Alright, let's start with Nora, and then let's see how it goes. So, challenge. It gives me the engine eval, but let's play without the eval here. Assistance, evaluation bar, move feedback off, engine line suggestion off, everything off. Okay, all good. And now let's see if it's clearly visible. I believe it's clearly visible. So off we go. Pal, we're supposed to go knight d5, you know it. Improve the knight. Bishop takes, obviously. Oh, this is the most forcing move, and we didn't check it. Alright, pal, let's do it. What are your thoughts? Let me know. You're good at typing. I hope the lag is not super high. Where to move the queen? We can take the knight. Queen e3 is the most active, I agree. Queen e2 loses. These are not legal, not good moves. Queen f1. Knight g4, you can pick up this pawn. Oh yeah. Queen e3 it is, I agree. And knight e5 hits the knight again. So in this position we have two options. We can capture the pawn, or capture the knight first and then capture the pawn, or not even capture it. If we capture the pawn, does he have this move? But I mean, I'm a pawn grabber at heart. Yes. Oh, pawn grabber right away. Yes, because taking here opens the bishop. So probably taking the pawn is better. I agree. And he goes here. I don't see it as a problem. And second, if we win this pawn, we are not getting opposite colored bishops, same colored bishops. So there is no hope for opponent to go into the endgame with the opposite bishops. And if he takes here, if she takes here, we can take back either with a bishop or with a queen. Both are good. I like it. Let's take it. And knight to g4 hits the knight. Where do we move the knight, pal? Sorry, where do we move the queen? Probably. So we have different options actually. We can't say one. How can we differentiate between these moves? Our queen goes to f4. There's g5. Probably g5 could be a problem. Our queen can go up though. Queen d3. He takes with a knight. We are fine with that. Queen e2. Queen e2 probably walks into rook e8 type of shenanigans. Is that the problem? But queen e2 also keeps the option open that if he goes rook e8, we can move the bishop back and keep our bishop. And we stay up the pawn. Also, one question I had was that in this position, after this pawn push goes here, why not? What about queen d4 also? Yes, we'll talk about it. Why not simply take the knight and take here and then take here? Just because of the open position, maybe? Maybe, yeah, I agree. So, queen d4, yes, you're right. Why not queen d4? Queen d4 is anti-knight g4. Knight g4 is very much tamed by queen d4. Queen d4, he takes the same thing. Yes, queen d4, I agree. I don't see anything problematic. Okay, so let's continue. Trade. Knight goes back, hitting the queen. Oh, we have many squares to go to, pal. Queen d3, queen d4 once again, queen d4. Hopefully he doesn't have time to do this, and even if he does that, is that a problem? Queen f5, g6, I'm not so sure. Creates a weakness, but safer ones, these two. Which one would you like to do? Probably d3, right, on a light square, so that the dark bishop could move through. Maybe, yeah. Queen d3, safe, all good. Queen d7, just a developing move. Probably might be eyeing for this square, even though I don't really see it as a problem. So the question is, what's better, creating a luft or developing the bishop, or developing the bishop here, so that we meet knight g4 with bishop d4. Oh, knight e4. Oh, right. Wait, knight e4 works? And if he takes the pawn? Right, and if he takes the pawn? Knight f5, and if the knight goes back? Oh, amazing. Bishop h6. Scary, but no, you might not be wrong. Oh, this is amazing. Knight e4, let me calculate. Knight takes. Knight f5. The knight goes back. Bishop h6. Pawn takes. Queen g3 check. Knight g4 doesn't help. Knight g4 we take it. He goes bishop g5. We go knight h6, winning the queen. He goes king h8. Queen g7 is mate. Good lord. Knight d4 I like so much. That's an idea. That's a move, pal, that you found. Alright. The bishop goes back. Doesn't take the pawn. Look at that. So shall we continue with knight f5? Oh, I like this idea so much. Knight e4. I really learned an idea today that will help me in future. This knight d4 move, checking the pawn. And the point behind knight f5 is not the bishop, but bishop h6 with the idea to go queen g3 and checkmate. Good stuff, good stuff. So we are in this position right now, bishop d4. Yes, knight f5. Okay, rook goes to e8. Do we have bishop h6 even now? Do you see any way to avoid the checkmate after bishop h6? I still like bishop h6 for some reason. What am I missing? Yeah, exactly. Bishop h6 is so scary. Yes. Okay, alright. Let's think. Five viewers, guys, welcome to the stream. Right now we are trying to beat a bot. If you want to help us out, you are welcome. Bishop h6, bishop h6, pawn takes, queen g3, queen g7 is mate. Yes, bishop h6 looks free to me as well. There you go. Ooh, is it free? I completely missed this move, honestly. Oh god damn it. Rook e5. Oh yeah, knight g7. Yes, you're right. Knight g7. I hope the pieces are not trapped. Okay, alright. So this is the critical moment here. This is it. This is the moment. If we see the winning move here, we are winning. Otherwise, we'll do a take back. We're already +3. We can chuck a piece. Alright. Pal. Sol 2-3. I see your challenge. We are going to play after this game. I promise. Do you see me in the stream? Welcome to the stream. If you want to follow, make sure to follow, and we are going to hit our target pretty soon. I see queen h3. Oh, queen h3. Yes, safe, but queen g3 looks good because knight h6, knight f5. Yes. Queen h3 I like better, actually. How do I pick which one is better? Queen h3. What would he do from here? And after queen g3, what do you think he can do? Yeah, queen h3 safer, right? Right. Queen h3. Oh, you did it, not Pabu. You did it, pal. And now, I believe, shall we just trade and bring the knight back? Or go f3, but he has a check and then complications, you know. Do we want to go... Wait. f3 has a check, but the bishop takes. Do we need f3? That's a question. We are +3. I don't see any other checks forcing moves. I don't see it. Yeah. f3, rook e1, queen a7. What? Oh my god, queen a7. Yes, I agree. f3, rook e1, here, queen a7. We can't go here, queen f2 is mate. Brilliant calculation. Brilliant calculation. I like it. F3 is a blunder. Yes. Good stuff. So F3 doesn't work. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. What do we do? Shall we just keep it simple and take it and then just go back home and chill? And we're always threatening to take the knight followed by knight fork here. Because we're already +3. Trading is not bad. What are the other candidates that you see here? And the music's so good. Okay. Let me know, pal. I want a brilliancy, but like 96 can't possibly work. Can it? What? 96? Let me think. 96? What options does he have? To take on g4, of course, yes. Yes. Or g5, yes. So here, and what if it takes here with the knight? Knight takes h6. Then we take on g5 and then we trade. Yeah, but trade the queens. Yeah, trading is fine. I would say trading is fine, no? 96. Right, so here 96. Right, yes, yes. So which one shall we try? Which one shall we vote? I'm happy with both, but this one is safer. Bishop g5 maybe. No? Take, bring the knight back and chill. You're +3, winning position. Keep it simple. Queen takes g4, followed by knight f6 check. A human could fall into this one easily. Practical to keep it simple. Yeah, right, yes. Practically simple. Knight h5. Oh, this move doesn't work anymore. Wait, no, I didn't see this move. But now do we have f3? There's no queen a7 or queen c5. But knight back. I missed queen f5 as well. Yes. And we don't have this move because he has rook takes. Do we have f3? What do you think? Yes, f3 is forced. Yeah. You know, keep it simple. Alright, I'll just quickly finish from here, pal. We did it. We got into winning position. I'll just quickly finish this off so that we can play the next one. Okay. Alright. I'll just protect it. So how to win this one? That's a good question. Rook d4 allows rook e2, king f3, not sure. Rook, probably this move here. c4 maybe. Trade it. Move the king here. Trade it. Check. 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 Yes, I really wanted a trade like this. And now how do we win from here is pretty not simple. I'll go here. We have so many pawns. How on earth we are not clearly winning? Shall I start pushing this pawn here? Oh no, this one I need take back. This one I did pretty fast. If we go here, he has rook f4, wins the pawn. a4 not good. Rook d4, rook king e3, trying to trade. Oh yes, g3 first. I like it, not Pabu. g3 and h4, king g4. Probably rook here. Really? Where are his entry points? Here. Okay. Here, rook behind the passed pawn. Rook behind the passed pawn. Protect the pawns. Push. 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 And this shouldn't be extremely difficult. We just have to be careful. And check and go up. I believe should do it, no? Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? So after the king goes here, I can't go here. Maybe rook b5, walk the king to a6 or something. Yes, this is something that I was trying to do. And probably we should let him take this way. Yes. Yeah. Okay, good. Rook b5 is better than the other one. Yes. Yes. Yes, we did it. Nora, you're toast. Here. Here. Yep. Alright. Pre-move time. Alrighty, we did it. Good stuff. 83 moves. We did it, pal. And now time to check quickly. And I need to save this game as well. So I forgot how to save this one. I thought they used to give option to save the game. It says analysis. Alright, I'll go to analysis here. And save. Yes, I'll save for sure. Oh shoot, it wants me to create a new collection. Doesn't it directly save to my main profile? Edit position, add to game collection. I don't know, it just doesn't give me the option to directly save it to my profile. Share game, add to game collection maybe. Alright, I'll do it. Create a new collection, bot. Okay. Yes. When you analyze, it should save to your profile usually, I think. Okay. Okay, alright, so now I have the engine on. Okay, pal, now let's see what happened. This is good, all good, all good. Bishop d6, c3, a6, bishop back, here, d3, brilliant, queen d3, bishop back, rook d1, castles, knight d2, knight f1, knight e3, controls, very well, I like it quite a lot. h6, we go knight d5, trade, e4, I like queen e3, engine likes queen e3 as well. So the question is this first, why not take here? Take there, and it says just because of the two bishops it's pretty good for us, and queen g3 threatens bishop h6, and if he moves the king here, then it just says play chess from here with queen h3 or bishop e3. Just chill and enjoy the position. And say he goes after the pawn here, how do we win? Queen h3 threatens a sacrifice, we understand. He goes back. Queen f5 threatens to enter, he goes g6. Oh, it's not that simple. Queen goes here. It would have required some hard work on our end to win. Probably we should try a game in this position. This one is not that easy victory, I must say. It is better, it is winning, I know. But yes, taking the pawn was good. Queen d4 is a good move. Trade happened. Queen d3, perfectly safe. It likes queen f5 a little bit more. Yeah, bot didn't make it tough, I agree. Oh, look at this, knight d4 was a brilliancy, I must say. Knight f5. Bishop h6. Knight takes g7. Oh, it says queen g3 slightly better than queen h3. My bot says at depth 22. Why? What did we miss? After queen g3, and he goes bishop b6, going after this. Rook d2 defends. He goes here to checkmate us, and we go king f1. So even this was playable. We picked queen h3, and that's also perfectly fine, not taboo. It is playable move. And yes, we were talking about knight e6. Knight e6 was a move here. What I was not sure about was knight e6, that he would go knight takes here, and the queens would get traded, and probably the endgame would be clearly winning as well. Everything was winning. Everything was winning, pal. Knight h5, queen f5, I missed it, but luckily we had f3, and then this endgame. Just quickly finishing the analysis, h3, generate a passed pawn, simple strategy. We all know it, nothing special about it. Maybe in retrospect, 96 was better since we missed queen f5. Oh yes, not bad, you're right. Yeah, I agree. Yes, but in a good position, fortune favors, not the brave, but fortune favors the person with better position. We had the better position, things worked. This is good. And then the last thing, that was rook b5, just stopping all the hopes from our buddy, and then just enter, and beautiful, brilliant. And now what we want to try, a quick game against a little bit stronger bot, but in what variation exactly? It would be, first of all, do you think a human would feel forced to take this piece? I would say a human could try a move like rook c8 here, but rook c8 loses the pawn on d6, doesn't it? No, wait, does it? Here. Yeah, look at this. So a human might feel obliged to take it. What do you think? And after rook e8, look at this. This one destroys his pawn structure. He takes back with the pawn, loses the h6 pawn. If he takes back with the bishop, you take on d6. So a human might feel obliged. Yes, exactly. A human would think to take. Okay, good. So that means after the taking, yes, here they might think about some other shenanigans. For example, just going back here. And after going back, look at this. Chop chop, push the pawn. But what did we gain really? Oops, sorry. Take it. We gained bishop pair and endgame activity. Yes, I agree. Okay, good. So after e4, queen e3, he takes, we take, and then he takes. This is the position we want to try to win. A human could easily do this. F takes g2. Why wouldn't he do it? I would never think that a human would play a move like queen c7. Well, maybe if he has studied this line, and then do this, and then a human could play this move first to win the pawn back, but sadly it doesn't work for him because of bishop f5. He takes, and you know it. So, alrighty. So overall, we're good. What we want to try the next game with a slightly stronger bot would be here, not 95. Chop, 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 and then here the plan is to go queen g3 and play chess, but we really want to win one game. It's not that simple. So what do I do is practice versus computer. I hope that game is saved in our analysis. I don't know, but still I remember, even if it doesn't get saved, I do remember most of the moves of that game. I just changed the bot here, just 1 second, and we are all good. This time we pick a 2300 if possible, and a 2300 bot falls in the Masters category, and that would be Sophia from Denmark. Alright, let's do it, Sophia. So it's our turn, and what we want to do, pal, is queen g3. But why queen g3? That should be a question. Think about it. Oh, because it's a threat on h6, so why not? Queen f3 tries to protect the pawn, but might as well we go queen g3 because it hits the pawn on g2 and h6. What are your thoughts? Which one do you like more? As in queen g3 will lead to us provoking weaknesses as well. Very well said, pal. I agree. Queen g3. Yes. Alright, so let's continue. King here, and how are we supposed to win here? Did we talk about queen h3? taking the g2 pawn is not an urgent stuff. We mentioned queen h3, yes, exactly. And did we mention this move? We want to keep the queens. We wouldn't want to trade the queens because we could trade, but don't we want to keep the queens when the king is like this? Bishop f5 though, yes, exactly. When tempo threatened bishop h6, exactly. This can't be a transparent bot. There you go. Luckily, it is showing on the top that yes, looks like this is 2300 bot, not Pabu. You know, we were talking about FMs these days. 2300 bots these days. That's what they do, buddy. That's what they do. Bots these days. Exactly. Alrighty. Oh. Oh. Do we have ideas of this? Of rook lift? I'll just quickly remove a few stuff here and open YouTube on my phone as well. Okay, alright, so this one good. I'll just open YouTube here. Yes, just 1 second, pal, so that I can see the YouTube chat as well, if there is someone commenting on YouTube chat. Okay, good. Alright, so let's see. Bishop g7 screaming to me. Oh god, this reminds me of King's Indian days. Right, yes, King's Indian attack. So let's calculate. Bishop takes, king takes. We give a check. King goes back. Check. King goes here. Check. King goes here. Check. King goes back. And at the end, do we insert this move? Is that it? Probably yes. Here, check. King h6 I really feel, and then we might have rook d4 and rook h4. What do you think? Yes, bishop g7 is a very good spot. Amazing, amazing. Think about it, pal, because we can't think that, oh, rook d3 was, but queen g3 check, right? Oh, okay, so but first we are definitely taking on g7, yeah? Okay, so rook d3 right away, but queen e3 check is probably better. Well, we need to confirm. We give a check, king goes to h6, and are we planning this? But what if he goes knight h5? So Chekarovsky, king here, probably another check, forces the king back, this check, forces the king back, this check, forces the king here, and when the king is locked here, rook d3, rook g3. Which one do you like more? Both should be winning, I would say. My worry is that rook d3 first allows rook g8. Good point. Good point. Yes. Good point. Queen g3. Yeah. Bots these days. Can we force the bot to play this move? Oh yes, we just forced the bot to play that move. But probably we should quickly beat this one as well. After this, she played this one. And in this position, probably we are just taking it right away. King f6. And she wants us to beat her in that position. But it should work. No? Yep. And king f6. There is a check. I mean, free knight, king is exposed. Yes, exactly, exactly. We have a check. King goes here. We can take the bishop. King is exposed. King will try to flee. Will try to run back. We can do this. I can't believe this one there is no checkmate. Is bishop d7 a move to the queen f5? Or bishop e4, exactly! There you go. Brilliant. Bishop e4 skewers the two pieces. Clearance. Oh, what do we want? A check first and then take this one. I believe it is clearly winning. A human would be toast. Probably. We should try something else. What do you think? Queen f3 and bishop takes? They should resign here. Outside passer in the endgame. We'll take this pawn. In a blitz game, I don't see any chance for an opponent. I mean, simple enough. Yes, exactly. It's too much material. Exactly. Yes. Here. Do we have something more? I don't see it. Probably just take it. Yeah, this is good. Alright, let's go back. Let's try a different move for the bot. So, what we can expect from a human in this position is the move knight g8. So we will try this one, but just confirming that in this position, if king goes to h6 or h8, something similar would happen. I'll just quickly play out. You know the move that we talked about, then check, and then we talked about this. Oh yes, confirmed. It is confirmed. Yes, okay, checkmate happening in 2 moves by force. So, that was working. That means what we want to try is the move knight g8. Let's try to beat knight g8. This should be our test. So here we go, pal. This is our real test, how to beat knight g8. Probably provoking weaknesses was the plan, but it was not that simple. Queen f5, threatening checkmate. Yes, so we do play queen f5. Yes, provoking g6, fine. And then, after we have provoked g6, how are we going to crash through? Because we can go back, attacking this, and then he goes king g7 or something. But at least we're creating a weakness. I would say it is a good way to start. So one question, if he goes knight f6, then what shall we do? We should be good, but how do we win? Right. If our pal says, I'll repeat. Uh-oh. Rook lift? Not sure.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and background play, so you can watch videos while reading, searching, shopping.
Queen d3 is another move, but still. Or, shall we go after his d6 pawn? Is that really a thing? I'm not sure. His king is too weak. Yeah. Queen f5 or I don't know. It's too slow, but queen f5, knight f6, bishop e3 to go bishop. Oh, I like it. No, I like the idea. The thing is, we have the two bishops, pal. Queen f5 to go bishop e3 to go bishop d4 to take the knight and checkmate. So let's calculate. Queen f5, knight f6, bishop e3, and if we provoke to g6, then we are super happy. But the question is, after this, knight f6, bishop e3, queen c8, offering trade of queens. How shall we meet that? I'm imagining the position with eyes closed. Queen f5, knight f6, bishop e3, queen c8. Do we maintain the pin with queen to d3? I mean, do we maintain the attack? Do we maintain the battery with queen d3? Or do we go into the endgame? Endgame is also fine. We can't really say endgame is bad. Oh, right, and if he goes g6 in that position, it looks good, but I'm not sure. Yeah, no, let's try it. Let's try it. Queen f5. Yes, bishop e3. Rook c8. You know, let's try this. Queen c8. Queen d3. Let's try this. Queen takes. Bishop d4. Oh, queen d5 is a move here. If we take, he takes, check, takes. Opposite current bishops. Maybe. Also, if he were to go g6. Queen moves away. His queen also moves away. If we move the queen to h3, same. I don't see a way through here. Oh shoot. Okay, I have an idea. Let's analyze this, and then we'll retry again Sophia here. So let's analyze with the engine first. We should say Sophia, good game. We'll consider it as a draw. We didn't resign. This is good. This is good. Good. This is good. All good. 95. Chop. All good. E4. Here. Queen G3. King H8. Queen H3. Knight G8. Oh. Okay. It says A4 is the best move. I don't know why. We'll talk about it. But let's try this one first. Here. Bishop E3. Right. We liked this move, but the engine likes this move for some reason. Bishop D4. So that we are threatening this promotion and he is not in time to stop it. He needs to play this move, and then we go chop, and we have a better endgame. Okay. Yes, bishop d8, bishop f6. Yep. Yep. Okay, alright. So we see that one idea, good. Now, after knight g8, what is a4? What on earth is a4 here? a4, say he goes, I'm just thinking, say he goes queen c7. Alrighty. Hey pal, if you're watching the stream, welcome to the stream from Algeria. Oh, you have a new account, good. New account, yes. New, exactly. But you was also interesting. But yes, new account. Good stuff, pal. Welcome to the stream. And if you're watching, make sure to say hi if you're in the chat. So now, what do we do? And if you want to help us out to beat Sophia, that would be pretty helpful. So queen here, engine wants us to... Oh, come on. It wants queen trade when we are attacking the king so badly. And it doesn't even plan to take here. That's the point. It says go queen d7 and say trade happens. Trade it. Rook goes after the pawn. Trade. Rook takes. Bishop d3. Just win the endgame. It wants us to win the endgame. The attack is not there. That's what it says. Oh no, we were lacking that understanding. That's nasty computer stuff. Exactly, yes, I agree. Probably. Alright, that's going to be our learning. That is, first we provoke all this horrible position, and we don't see the breakthrough. We shift our focus with... Oh, it shows this move. Look at this. It threatens pushing the pawn. We understand. He would go here. Then we go bishop f4, he goes back hitting the thingy, and we have bishop f5, and he cannot take it because we have bishop... Okay, just 1 second. Say he doesn't play this move, say he goes here. How do we win exactly? So we can simply take the pawn. Okay, fine, and keep protecting the pawn. Yes, good. His knight goes here, we go a4. I just really want to see how to win this position. That's it. Queen goes here, protects. Now what? Okay, trade. Now what? Rook a5, putting pressure on the pawn. Good. Now what? He goes just a random move like this. We go queen f5, take the pawn. Okay, I like this variation. This one is also very human. The other one was also human, but just that this one, this bishop e4 move, it threatens... it is the third engine move. It gives like plus 2 point something, and now it is the second best move here. So bishop e4 with the idea to push. This one is a threat, CCT. This falls in the category of a threat. Say he plays a dummy move like this. Oh, look at this. It says don't even push and do this. What you can do is just move the bishop here, and I don't get it. He can't go g6, but he can go here attacking this. And now, oh my god. Okay, alright. Let's do it. Bishop e4 is an idea, a4 is an idea. Bishop e4 directly looks at the rook. A human would play this move instantly in a blitz game. That's my experience. And then we just play chess. Yes, computer sees the tiniest differences. I agree. Okay, one last time. Just quickly comparing a4 variation that we looked at a4, queen c7, queen d7, trade, rook d8, chop. Alright, let's do the endgame then with a4. It really likes a4. Let's do it. So the move is going to be a4 here. a4 is the top engine move, and let's see how it goes. So here, edit, add to game collection. How do I... Oh, it doesn't give me the option to practice versus computer. That's weird. In this one, it doesn't give me the option to practice versus computer. So what should I do is, I need to copy the FEN here probably. The computer is already afraid to play me here. Edit position, add to game collection, saved analysis. It doesn't give me the option to challenge the bot from this position. And I want to copy the FEN, and it is our turn in this position, and we're supposed to go a4, right? So now we go to learn, then we go to analysis, then we go paste the FEN, add the game. Now we click on Wait, it doesn't give me the option to practice versus computer. That's so weird. Let me reload. Paste it. No, it still doesn't give me the option to practice versus computer. What's happening here? I don't know. It just doesn't give me the option to practice versus computer. What should we do? Review maybe? Do we still have the last game running? No, no, no. It is off. There is no other game here. That's just one. Yeah, that's weird. And also edit position, it doesn't give me the option. Okay, we can do this, so we go to learn, play the bots, and let's pick a bot from the top. Advanced, master, Sophia is back. We're supposed to play as the white pieces, yes. Okay, undo, resign, show hint. It doesn't give me the option to play from a specific position there, and we don't want to try a different website. Alright, one last time. Add game. No, I don't know what the bug is on chess.com. It doesn't give me the option to practice versus the bot. Did we ask for a lot from chess.com? It gives the option to practice. Oh right, yeah, just give me a moment, pal. I'll try this one last time to practice. We did it. Thank you so much, pal. We did it. And now we go here and we pick Sophia the bot. Ready? We're good to go. And the move was a4. Okay, a4 is just putting pressure and the knight goes back, but didn't we assume that we had a sacrifice after the knight? I had to set up the position myself and it worked for me for some reason. Yeah, no, it worked. We just have to go to practice. I get it. Okay, pal, think about it. So, how to win from here? He has played the move knight back and stopped the queen trading idea. We can trade, and that's fine. It always talked about this sacrifice. And king goes here. And aren't we happy with this? Right, yes. Sophia, what are you doing? Yeah. Oh my god, what is this? Is 2600 bot. Sorry, 2300. I can't change the bot, can I? Alright, let's change the bot to a stronger one then. Way bot. Way is 2450. Okay, alright, way. In this position, we go a4. So this is way now. Plays rook c8. So at least way did something human. 2450 bots have more positional understanding, we could say. Maybe not Pablo, but this is what it is. And now rook goes to c8, just moves the rook away to hit our pawn. Okay, fine. Now, what are we supposed to do? Queen trade? The thing is, if you go queen here, she goes here, hitting the queen. We take. Didn't we just improve her position? We have bishop f5, but rook takes the pawn. I don't see it. So how do we win this position? Uh-oh. It is good enough. Yes, I like it. I like your idea. Very good calculation, not Pablo. Yes, this is good. I like it. So let's try a different move for the bot. In this position, after a4, we assumed a move like queen c7. And then Was it queen d7 here? Or take queen d7? Or take. But what if we trade and go queen f5? She goes knight here. We take the rook. Takes. We take the pawn. Why this one is not good for us? Same idea that we just found a moment ago. Alright, let's try it. Trade here. Okay, probably the rook trade first. Then queen f5. Yeah, you're right. And rook goes to b8. Queen d3 and bishop a4 maintains the pawn. What do you think? Oh wait, sorry. Queen c4. Yes, I agree. Queen c4. Queen c4. If it goes d5. Queen a4. He goes rook c8. Maybe queen e4 then, because queen e4, rook c8, rook e1. Oh, I like it. Yes, it freezes his position. Yes, same thing. Okay, good stuff. Oh, how do we win now? It's protecting. We have queen to a8, but then rook to b8. Bishop to e4, but knight takes, queen takes. We have a good position. We have two bishops, two pawns. On the queen side, we should have more chances for sure. I'll just quickly turn on the music. Okay. This is tricky. Pal, this is tricky. Queen c7. So it liked queen d7 more. And just play the endgame, it said. This is tricky. Yes, not Pabo, I agree. 24 way bot is good. Okay, no, this is good. Now what we do is we go to analysis. This is good. That's how we learn. Okay, I'll turn on the engine. So let's see what happened here. So after a4, queen c7, trade, queen f5, knight f6, queen takes b5, rook b8, queen a4. It likes queen c4 more than queen a4, and we both thought queen a4 was better. So why or not queen c4 is good, because after this d5, and the bot quickly sees rook takes, knight takes, queen takes, rook d8, queen e4, g6, bishop takes h6, and it quickly evaluates this position as plus 3.3, 3.6 at depth 21. Wow. I'm not sure. A human evaluates so fast. But now let's try one more time. Just one last game in this one where we go queen to d7. And I really want to understand after this, and here, trade. How do we win this position? We go after the pawn. He protects it. Yes, you're right. Here, okay, bishop moves is trouble. Say a horrible move like this. Oh yes, we can take the bishop, promote. Okay, I get it. Okay, so the bot would play something better in the end game. And there's one more thing I was worried about in this position. What if she goes here right away? Oh, or sorry, this rook. Trade. Rook a6, and here bishop f5, and here bishop takes, protects the rook. God damn it. We know all of this. This is deep. Okay, good, but still it should help in the long run. The first idea that will help us would be the idea of direct checkmate with queen g3, queen h3, and then we'll just remember that even a queen trade in these positions is an idea. Always look at a4 pawn break when they have this structure. a4 opens the rook, you know it, attacking a more central pawn with a more flank pawn. Both are flank pawns, but you know what I mean. Trade it, open the position. Good. So after a4, queen c7, the move is queen to d7. Okay, alright, and now it gives me the option to practice for his computer. Queen d7, one last game. Here, change the bot. Definitely we are going to pick way played well. Here we go, queen d7, off we go, and she takes it instantly without hesitation. No, a human wouldn't do it. My guess would be human plays this move here. What do you think, pal? Because here should be met by chop, and something. But this one looks like more human play. Or knight f6. Yeah, which one do you think is more human? Oh, yes, rook e1. Oof. Bishop goes back. And then a takes b5. You're right. You're so right. So now, we should expect this move maybe. Rook e1, bishop f6. So we take. Rook a7. What do you think? Rook a7, knight f6, rook e1, and he's toast. My god, his bishop is getting trapped so deep in his territory. Was to be the move computer liked rook a6 earlier, so rook a7 makes sense. Yes, exactly. Yes. Protect the passed pawn. Hits our rook. Shouldn't be a problem. How do we finish this off? We can take the rook, of course, or bishop e3. Take bishop d3, the same idea that the computer showed earlier, right? Yes, I agree. It'll go b4, but it activates the bishop. Yes, I like it. Now, a human might play this move here, I would assume. And let's try to beat this one. Was there some bishop takes rook e1 thingy, or rook e1 first? The same idea that happened last time. Rook b8 was played, rook e1, let's say hy bishop. Exactly. There you go. Exactly. Yes, probably we should start with bishop b5. Good stuff. And now let's try to win from here. Wait, did someone follow? Okay, good. We're back. So what shall we do here? Bishop Probably now. Actually, even now we're not worried about the bishop. How about pick up the pawn? Oh, I like it. Yes. Just cement the piece. Why not? B4. If he goes bishop f6. If he goes bishop f6. Then we have rook e8. Bishop c6. Rook here. Rook e7. Yes, bishop c6. Good stuff. And now b4. b5. c4. Wait, what am I doing? After knight f6. Right. So now b5. Oh, after rook d8. Yes, you're right. Bishop e3 is a threat to go bishop e6. I like it. Good find. Bishop e6. He goes rook back. We have bishop c7. I think so. Let's try this. Here. Yes. Rook is trapped. Wait, the rook is trapped after bishop b6. Alright, so let's try bishop e3 and let's see how the bot plays out from here. Yeah, otherwise bishop c7, it was trapped. And then we just have to win this position. And then how do we do this? Probably we go here. Maybe. That should help us push the pawns. Do you like it, pal? Wait, what am I doing? Look at this nasty move. And do we do something like this here? Or try to win this endgame here? Oh ho ho, do we try this move? He takes chop, chop, chop with the bishop. Two connected passed pawns on this side, pawns split on this side. But probably there's no rush. Why do it when we have such a good position? So probably this is a better idea here. Push it, king d7. Push it, king c6. Also, this is an idea here, and then h4, f4, but I don't see the follow-up. We route the bishop. Oh, move the bishop right away. Bishop b6 to d4. And slowly play out the position. Yes, we have the advantage. No rush. Okay. This is blunder. Fine. Probably we move the rook far away. Even this is a move here. Being two squares diagonally from the piece. And then c4. But then knight e5. And then c5. Also we have bishop d4. Just trading. Do you like bishop d4? Trading the bishops. It controls the knight quite a lot. Should help us in the promotion. Bishop d4 simplest. Yes. The exchange is too much. I agree. What I'm thinking is, if we go here and we go here, we chuck the pawn and go after his king side. Can we do that? Maybe? Because the pawn is going to be stuck anyways. Maybe? Yeah? Out of 4 viewers, let me know if someone's new. And if you want to join hands in beating the bot, you can do it. Only when I'm playing a human, try to avoid telling the moves, but against a bot, everybody just jump in. King f3. Oh, activate the king. I saw king f3 and after f5, king e3, after knight f4, king f3, right. Could we throw b6, king b7, king f3, f5, rook b5? We can. I like that idea quite a lot. Yes, let's do that. Yes, let's try to beat this one. A human would try this, I would say. Yup, surrender town. Surrender town. Here. Oh. How do we finish this battle off? Otherwise it will continue repeating the position. Here is same repetition. Here maybe a knight f3 or f4. f4 maybe. But I don't really believe in the pawn here. Our rook should be faster. Or king c4. Yes, king c4 might be even better. Wait, are we going to do something with the king right away? Or rook in, let him take the, or rook d5, king c6, push it, king takes, rook takes, h5, rook back, knight f3. Uh-oh, not that simple. We are +2, but the pawns are equal. King d5. Oh, you do have a point. Yes. You do have a point. So is it rook d5 then? Rook d5, king c6, push, king takes, push. And then the rook goes behind the pawn, forcing the pawn to go one square further. Then this pawn is a passed. Maybe. Oh, and then rook g6, knight f3, king d3 looks good. Alright, yeah, let's try it. Yes, king d3 is a good spot. There's no fork here. King e4, I don't see anything problematic, honestly. Pick up the pawn. He will pick our pawn. So shall we protect our pawn then? Knight h4 shouldn't be a problem. I don't see it. He takes on h2. We take on f4. Yes. I don't know what his threat is. We go here. He pushes. We go here. He pushes. But then the king is there. I believe this should be okay. Yeah, and now it's toast time. Now it's toast time. Pal, it wouldn't work. Uh-oh. Are we going to be in a tricky endgame with king and pawn? Even if it works. Pawn and games will be winning. Yes. Okay. A 4 all in. Oh, he didn't take the rook. Look at the fear. Yeah, no, both are good. Instead of king b4. Oh, right. Yes, yes. Oh, right. Yes, okay. It didn't take it. I would say, you know, a human would definitely be willing to do this. To take the rook. So take. Oh, I misclicked something. Oh shoot, I misclicked something. And it just took away the game. But we do remember that. This is good. Okay, I'll just quickly play out the moves this time. Okay, pal? So, so that we don't miss the game here. So queen d7. We expected this. And then we expected this move here. Then we took rook a7, knight f6. Now, did we play knight f6 here? Knight f6. But then rook e1 was a problem, no? So after rook a7, what was it? Okay, yeah. Bishop d3, g5, we took the pawn, king g7. We like the idea of something like bishop c6, or we saw a rook going here, and then we played b4, or bishop e3. We like bishop e3 and then bishop b6 idea. I can't forget that. I cannot forget that. Uh-oh, dang it. Then we play rook e1. Defend the pawn on b5. Okay, all good. Let's go to analysis. This is good. We have played the game, we know it. This time let's play it with the engine. So after a4, and then we'll save the analysis. So a4 we did, queen c7, queen d7, traded, rook a to d8, trade, rook a7 we found, trade happened, bishop d3, g5, we took the pawn, king g7, bishop c6 is fine, but it says just chill, we have a better position already. Materially it's equal, it gives +4 to white. It says go bishop e3, but doesn't bishop e3 allow rook b8? Oh, then we have c4, of course. Okay, good, and then we play chess. After bishop c6, what happened? Rook here. No, don't worry. The key thing is that you found this idea. This is the key idea, even without rook e1, don't worry. We can save this analysis as well. This is equally good. So I'll delete this move, and then we go here. And now, how do we win from this position? It doesn't want us to promote. It wants us to go back to d4, and if they take it, we go rook e1, going after the bishop. King here is not good because of bishop takes, so he should go bishop back. We go rook e8, he goes rook b8, and we take it, and he plays a dummy move like this, c4, another one, bishop a7 hits the rook, and finally the rook is trapped. Okay, good. This is the one we can save for sure. So here, save it in the bot one for sure. Alright, yes, we have it. So what's the key takeaway? The key takeaway is, if the attack is not working, we have the two bishops, we have this passed pawn, we know the pawn will be lost, but by that point we will have more counterplay. That's our takeaway. That after this, a4, trade the queens, trade it, we have the two bishops in the endgame, and infiltrate with the rook. Trade happens, go after the weakness that we have created on b5, play with the two bishops, queenside pawns against the weakness. This part is no problem for us. This is a nothing. It just doesn't exist for our king for some reason. And then I like this idea quite a lot of bishop e3, bishop b6, and improve the position. This is good. So overall, this is good. I just wanted to confirm, instead of bishop b6 was a good move, and here it wants bishop d4, and if he takes rook e1, bishop goes back, rook e8. Yes, good. Alright, this is good. And if he were not to take it, then there would be other problems, b4, b5, all sorts of problems we already know. Bishop a7, this is pretty good. This is good. Okay, fantastic, pal. Fantastic. Now, what would you like to do? Do we play more bot games, or do we go and shall I play someone and lose a game and then we play bot games in that one? Would that be a good idea? Like I lose a game quickly to someone or win, and then we play a bot game in that one? Or do you have any other ideas? Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Okay. Okay, so David H, d4, we go d5, c4, we go e6, cement, knight out, g3, we have a check, we go back, then we castle, c6, then we go b6, bishop to b7, knight d7. You know this bishop b4 checker rules. People love the Catalan at this level. Yes, they do. Oh my god, Catalan is the opening that I'm worried about with the black pieces. 100%. Bishop e7. He goes here, and his e4 pawn break is unstoppable. So should I go here right away, stopping e4? And play with the hanging pawn structure. Ooh, hanging pawn structure. Oh no, hanging pawn structure I've got here. Okay, alright, we can do this. All is well. Just a little hanging pawn structure. I can't improve my piece more. I want, but I can't. Is c4 a move by any chance that doesn't harass me a lot? Here's knight b5 later. a6 maybe. Queen b1? What is that? What does that do? I know this move might not be liked by the engine later. Knight e5. Oh yes, knight e5 is a good move. I better go back to keep this alive. Oh, this pawn's hanging. Come on. What did I do here? Uh-oh. Sounds interesting, pal. Hit this piece.
So, why not get YouTube Premium? It's like having all those and the entire world of YouTube
Oh no.
uninterrupted for
I've messed up pretty badly. I know it.
Try 1 month.
I know it quite well. He'll take and just be a happy camper. Knight c6 or queen b6. Good lord. Good lord. Good lord. Knight takes d5. Not good. I know I'm toast. I would like to lose this way then. Yeah. Catalan is the opening that I don't want to see. I just don't want to see. Just one more. Let me win a game. You know it. You know my rule. Oh no, please don't. Please don't. No. I want a titled player. c5. Knight out. Nowitzki. Yes. Yes, good point. I don't know the exact name of the opening, but now we know it. But let's see if we can do anything here. Is bishop f5 a thing here? I'm not so sure. Could be a thing, but I'm not sure. Wait, am I getting checkmated or something? Why did he play these moves so fast? What am I missing? Where's the checkmate? Oh. Castle's long. Why is he making these moves so fast? Like he's not afraid of anything here. Castle's long, he takes on c4. Queen a2, queen b7. What? Am I toast? In such a good position. I believe I have to castle long. But I really feel worried about my position. He's blitzing out the moves. The man, long time pal. I'm busy losing a game. We'll play a game very soon, I promise. Good lord. The way he played it, like he just knew this entire scheme here. How could a human take this one? What do you think, not Pabu? Okay. Ready for... Hits the bishop. Check! Oh my god. What can we say? What can we say? He finds this. No. I need a different opponent here. This guy is too strong. He blunders and then finds all the best moves. No, pal. You're a very strong player. You're too strong for me. He snapped it instantly. Like this. Like this. Like he knew it. Like he knew queen b5. All the moves. He just knew it. Come on. I want someone human here. Good lord. Did you see what he did to me? e4. g6. d4. Knight out. d6. We go bishop g5. This is opening prep. Probably you can stop it with a4 to avoid all the complications. Go f4. Knight out. Keep the bishop. He can't go e5 right now. c5. I thought there was a move like e5 here. I'm really e6. e6. He takes the knight. We take on d7. I'm not sure who benefits from that, but there was a move like that I can't recall. Knight e4. e6, dc3, ef7, king f7. I don't see it. e6, dc3, takes, queen takes. Don't see it. Bishop e4, takes, knight takes, takes. Takes, knight takes. Don't see it. Fudge, what am I supposed to do? I really thought a move like this existed. Alright, keep the bishops then. Trade. I better insert this move here. Castles. 95. Oh shoot. There's a checkmate. Not right away, but something along the lines. I know I'm toast. Still kicking, still trying. Yes, check. And I cannot take the pawn, he says. My god. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Thank you so much. I'm losing, but I'm not resigning, you know? You know the difference? I know I'm lost, but yes, we'll play for sure, pal. Tags. 100%, pal. We'll play. Just give me a moment. It's a draw. It's a draw, I know. Yeah, not Pabu, at least we survived the game. Proud of it. Man, welcome to the stream, pal. Just 1 second, let me check. You sent me a challenge. Yes, we'll play. I'm just quickly checking my opening prep here because I'm pretty sure A4 was a move. And it's not here. When I play it, that's when it's not the move. So it is playable. It is playable. Oh, e5 is not the move. d5. Close it down the position. Even though it is a playable thingy, what I did. Oh, I missed knight d6 check, as always. Yeah. Still here. Yay. Savor the venom. Do you want to play? Let me know. I hope you only saw the game that I drew. Not the other games. But yeah, just move the bishop. Do you want to play a game? Quickly. 10 plus O, unrated. And tags, please send me a game request. Alright, and the man will play for sure, okay? I'll just quickly finish this one and then the next one. I saw the ones. Dang it. Checkmate assassin. So the thing is, sometimes there's a glitch on Twitch. I believe that's what you saw. I believe you saw the glitch. I'm playing. You just came back. Oh, great. Okay, perfect. Yeah. The man, we're going to play a game after this one, I promise. Yeah, I'm not sure whom I'm playing right now, but the paddle is good. And I can't remember how to continue from here. Probably you gain space. How's Pabo legit everywhere? Oh, is he commenting in your stream as well? That's his secret power. That's Pabo for you. He can be everywhere at the same time, like Harry Potter or Hermione had that power. I'm not live at the moment, but he be in there too. Exactly. Yes, and he types super fast. Luckily he has confirmed that he's a human, so you know, he's a human. What do I do? Maybe exactly. So I'm trying this. Just trying to get forked here against this. F4 takes. You know what? I'll try. You don't know if you'll buy it. Good point. Oh, does he have a Chekaruski? Is he going to insert a Chekaruski here? Pal, to steal a pawn from me? Pawn thief alert. Pawn thief alert. Pawn thief alert. Take. Shall I chuck? No. This one first. Maybe this one, so that we are looking at that pawn. I don't know how to take, probably with the bishop. Otherwise he's rook a1 and I'll be toast. F5 maybe? Wait, F5 is a blunder. He takes with the bishop. Yeah, I agree. Saver, I agree. You do have a point, pal. I can't take it. His tactical skills, magical. I'll go here. Hit the bishop and the pawn. His bishop g6. I'll take it, and good lord knows who's surviving this game here. This one in trouble, and probably this is a move, and we take here. He goes back. I hope he's not watching the stream. He's not listening to my thoughts. Oh, he did that? But wait, what do I pick? I'm out for shopping. This one maybe? I don't see a check. Alright, so this one will take and then crash through. But he has played quite well. And as per my opening prep, f4, I'm supposed to go here, but this is another prep. And he robbed my bishop pair. He did quite well, I must admit. And I'm just confirming he doesn't have this entry here. If there is no entry, then how does he survive the checkmate attack here? Probably king h7, queen here, something. We'll see. The man, we are playing the next game for sure. And then Saver, if you would like to play, we are all ready for that. What do we do? Probably this one. King goes here, then this one. King goes here, then this one. Checkmate. So he should be back somewhere else. You have to grind up my elo. Alrighty, Saver, make sure to apply the ideas. And remember, these games aren't rated, so it won't affect your rating. But keep up the good work. And we are here with the man and This time I have equal position from the beginning. In some positions, he gives me like, had to go to school, been a long time. Ah, I get it, pal. You had to go to the school. The good old days. Night out, putting pressure on the pawn. No good. And as you know, that all the teachers recommend watching my stream when you're in the school. Your teachers don't recommend that? I doubt it. We'll see. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. So, what do we do? Queen d2 is a good move. Probably e6. Just develop. Develop and chill. Bishop out. Castle. Enjoy. The position. Yep. You can wait before giving up your bishop so fast. But apart from that, you're doing pretty good in the opening. Good development. Your king safe. Everybody happy. Everybody happy. My dark bishop also happy. Bishop d3, b5. Get the bishop out. Rook to c8. This is GG. GG means good position right now. Good game. The game has not ended, but positionally speaking, I have the two bishops. Develop and chill. Netflix and chill. There you go. Develop and chill is better than Netflix and chill. Exactly. Savor the venom. You read my mind. It's much better than that. Everybody knows it by this point. No, not really. But now they will know. So there is no checkmate, he says. Do you play 10-minute games as well with viewers? Yes. When I'm playing multiple people, why not? I do it all the times. And I'd love to do that as well today. Should I say hello to the queen first? Pretty good queen, you know? I just want peace. He takes, and I don't see the checkmate, sadly. Oh, dang it. Where is the checkmate? I don't see it. I'll take the bishop. He takes it. I just don't see the checkmate. Dang it. Bishop b4? Is it a legal move? Bishop b4? How am I playing? You're playing pretty good. I'm impressed. How do I win this position? Of course, I can just trade and play chess, but do I want more from life? Do I have queen f4 check by any chance? But what does it do? You know what? I'll try this. The king will move. I'll take the rook, and God knows what's happening. Can I play a 10-minute game? Yes, for sure. Tags. 10-minute unrated. Why not? All these streams. I don't know you after all these streams. I know you after... Oh, yes, you know me after all these streams. Yes, 100%. You know me well by this point, pal. Oh, shoot. He really knows me well by this point. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Just don't take my bishop. For God's sake, don't take my light squared bishop. If you won't do it, I'll make sure to offer you a draw in a losing position. Please just don't take my light squared bishop. I promise. I know you'll take the bishop if I moved the king there. You knew it, yes. Probably a draw. Just don't take my light squared bishop. I'm fine with a draw. No, please don't take my bishop, please. I'm fine with a draw. Just don't take my light squared bishop. You know me? Oh, come on. Why are you doing this? You didn't fall into my simple trap? I have one for you to review. Yes, Saver, we'll do it. Oh, we'll do it. He did fall into my checkmate trap. I know, it's checkmate. Oh, come on. Oh, I need to play fast. Okay, Saver, after this game, we'll do it. I promise. I promise. This is what we are going to do. I hope that... Dang it, he has a knight here. Otherwise, I would look at something... Shoot. How do I win? No, please just play slow. How do I win? I don't know. Just push. Something. Just do something. I don't want to lose on the clock. 17 seconds. No. Draw. Say, the man. Draw. Offer me a draw. Don't worry. I might accept it. Just offer me a draw. Shoot. No way. No way. I've messed up this one. Oh no! No, 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 no! No! Checkmate! Oh my god, good lord. Dang. The man, you did it. Your first victory today. No, actually you've won many games today. That queen blunder, not Pabu. Sadness. Sadness, pal. Sadness. He didn't fall into a single trap. School teaches you something. The man says school teaches you something, definitely. Oh, that was a very good game. The queen blunder. Alrighty, let's analyze it. It's okay. Someday I'll recover from this game. It will only take me a decade, but I'll recover. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. It happens to all of us. Nobody saw that loss. I know. Everybody's eyes were closed. So now let's see. The Saber the Venom. So you were playing. You can see your yes, you can see my monitor, right? Even through my eyes. But yes, I know what you mean. So good. Now, pal, let's see how it went. So e4, d5. Your opponent plays f4. This opening is called the bird's opening, I believe. And the point is that it's stopping you from having 2 pawns in the center. You know it. And then what you did, you developed the knight, and that's fine. But in general, what you want to do is, if you're planning to castle on the king side, then you want to keep the c pawn flexible so that the c pawn could move and your knight could go behind that. And tags, yes, for sure. I can be the next victim for you, but you see, after f4 you develop the knight, and that's also good. You're developing the knights quite well, moving your pieces to a safe square. Saver, you're doing pretty good job. Yes, I would say avoid moving your queen out too early. You see, you're moving the queen out, you're checking the king, but it's not winning the knight. The knight's protected. And second, your queen is going to be harassed by the bishop. This pawn is going to be poisoned, because if you take the pawn, the queen might find her hand stuck in the cookie jar, and the queen is stuck. Definitely, you want to try this idea. Avoid moving your queen out too early. And of course, you don't want to capture a piece or pawn that is well protected. You know, before capturing anything, you want to check how many times the piece or pawn is protected. And here it's protected like 2 times at least. So you see, you don't want to do that. You're hitting the queen, castle long, move the queen to a safe spot, all is well. Your opponent blunders the piece back, and then you took this pawn, then you took that pawn, improved. Yes, but remember, try to focus more on development. This is what the takeaway should be from this game. Try to focus more on getting your other pieces into play. But then you just completely destroyed your pal, breaking a good number of rules. So the question is, what shall we do? Should you continue to break the rules? I would say, if you have a very good winning position, you can break some rules. But in the beginning, when the position is even and equal, what you want to do, avoid getting the queen out too early, and just focus on the development of your minor pieces. Castle, connect the rooks. I'll just show you quickly, like this. this castle, move the bishop out, and then you can move the queen to a safe spot, like maybe this move first, and then just cement the square for the queen so that the queen won't get harassed by the knight. Connect the rooks. You see the rooks are connected. Nothing is between the rooks. Try to aim for that more in equal position. But you completely destroyed your pal in this game later. So if you get a winning position, if your opponent blunders and you have something free to take, you can break the rule. For example, on the next turn, you want to connect the rooks here, but your opponent plays something horrible like knight b5 or something. Why would you focus on moving the queen up, right? There's a free piece to take. So you can break the rule if there is a bigger reason behind it. Otherwise, if there's no big reason, just focus on finishing the development and try to avoid getting the queen out too early in the game. But apart from that, even after breaking all the rooks, you completely destroyed your opponent. That means pretty good job. And do you want to do it more for fun? Yes. For increasing elo even more, probably less, but keep up the good work. You know what you want to do. More minor piece development, castle, chill, get the queen out at the end, connect the rooks. And before capturing anything, you just want to double confirm if that piece or pawn is well protected. Just check how many times it is protected. Yes, pal, you are the one. Dharman, fam, good. So we are going to do it. We're going to play, but also Checkmate Assassin was waiting. Oh, 2 games. Alright, let's play 2 games. But pal, good stuff, Saver, keep up the good work and make sure to try some of the ideas. I'm so sorry you're affiliated with Dharman. GG's. No, do you want to play Saver? If yes, you can send me a challenge right now. I can easily play 2 games. Please send me the game request. This is good. It's perfectly fine. 2 games, not a problem. Alright. Bishop out. Castles. Continue and chill. e4, e5. Knight out, put pressure. c3 is a fine playable move. We get the knight out to c6 and chill. But Saver, make sure to continue to apply the ideas. If you want to try some different opponent, apply the same idea against different opponent. Rook to e1, knight c6, bishop b5, develop. Do we need more opponents here? Probably one more. Open. I want to add one more game. Okay, h6. He wants to steal a pawn. I understand. Queen goes here. Yeah, let's add Richie Joe Sicilian. Bishop out, e6. a6 to go b5. Oh yeah, look at that. But before moving any piece, you want to double confirm if your piece was doing something important. Here, I believe if he goes e5, I have d5. Here, just steal a pawn. Here, I believe this is a move, but I'm not sure. You know, sometimes you have to do these moves. Queen takes maybe because of the pin. And bishop d7, I'll gobble that. d5, forky fork. Bishop back, good move, I like it. Here we trade it. Bishop goes back, queen c7. Here we take the knight. And we are ready to castle. Or do we try to castle long? Bishop f4, e3, queen back. Here, bishop d6 could be a thingy. Knight out is a fine move. Now how do we win this one? We cackle here. Here, bishop out, rook will go to c8. Here we go, bishop d6. Looking at the thingy on h2. Cackle, rook here. Queen b3 offering queen trade. Do we want a queen trade? You know, we are +1, so might as well. There's no point in avoiding the queen trade here. Trade it, g3, I understand, pal. Here we go b6. The rook will go to c8. I'm fine with that. Oh, I like that idea. Uh-oh. How do I do this? Probably knight d5. Play chess. e4. I like it. I like this move as well. For you. Trade it. c3. c3 kind of forces a trade that might benefit me a little bit, but we'll see. Here, knight c5. I'm not so sure. It's a good move, maybe. How do I do this? Take. Nope. Take. Nope. Just improve the position there. King to b1, but then he wants to go knight e6. God damn it. Queen back to d2. Am I going to lose a tempo? Yes, but no good options. Bishop a4, bishop b5, bishop c6. Bishop a4, rook d4. Rook d4, I don't know. Bishop e4 is an idea. So many options here. Which one do I pick? Bishop b4, chop. I believe bishop b4 might be a thingy here, but I'm not so sure. We'll see. Trade it. a5 is a thingy. Knight e4 hits the bishop. Hits the bishop. He takes on e4. He takes on e4. I take on c6, hitting his queen. He takes on d2. I take on d8. God knows what's happening there. d4, b6 maybe, to develop the bishop here. Yep, bishop will go to b7, knight e5. I didn't see that. Just go back, play chess. Bishop e7, next move. He is putting pressure non-stop. Is unstoppable. He wants to go a3 maybe. Chop. I don't see it. Bishop h6, I don't see it. e5. No, knight f5 is very interesting. He does have something after that, but I really hope this could be something. This move is defending, but I can take this one. And two of my bishops are hanging, so I don't want that to happen to me. It's not a good feeling. Chop, he takes here. Nope. Oh my god, what do we do? How do I win here? Bishop a4 maybe, but he has rook d4. Bishop b5. Just play chess. Rook d8. Oh, come on. Where is the win here? Bishop b5, rook d4, bishop back. We'll see. He also has knight d4, but we'll see. Bishop f4, good move. Here, bishop to b7, bishop f6, good move. e4 is a thingy that I have to be aware of. So should I insert f3? Might as well. Probably a3 first. a3 or knight f6 followed by bishop g5. That option is still available. Okay, alright. a3 first. Maybe. Let's hope for the best. Chop. I hope I'm not blundering anything instantly in this one. 5 viewers, welcome to the stream, guys. Someone new to the stream, make sure to say hi in the chat. Here, probably do this, but no, go here first. This one eyes the queen. b5 is aggressive. I like it. Not sure for whom. But wait. Chop here. Knight e4, I have rook e4. Yeah. This one's good. Here, rook goes here. Here, we understand. G5, he takes it, not good. Wait. Chop here. How does he stop my attack? I want to try it. It's fun. Here, the point is I have a knight fork here. Queen c6, threatening checkmate. d5, rook takes, queen something. Here, do I have f4? Knight e4. Where does he go from here? Do I even need to do this? Should I just check and steal the bishop? Steal the show right away? Yeah. Trade it. This is fine. h4, I'm not sure what it does, but I know what this move does, maybe. a5, a4, hitting the piece. Oh, the 3 games are still running. d5, take it. He can go king e4. Wait, he can go king e4 in which game? Saver. Here, bishop back, knight e4. Wait, knight e4. In which game? Knight e4. But I'll go rook e4. Oh shoot, knight e4? No. He can't go knight e4. I'm hitting his queen. And here I saw that, but this threatens checkmate here. So this is GG. Richie Joe, good game, pal. This one GG. This one he nabbed a pawn, but is nabbing a pawn legal? I don't know if it's legal. We go here. He nabs another pawn. I'm not sure if it's legal. Trust me. If I knew it. Oh fudge. Probably he just ate too much. What? Maybe f3 he takes. I have an idea. I'll offer a queen trade. If he accepts it, good. If he takes the f pawn, I have a nasty idea that might appear in the game. Let's see. a4, hitting the knight. Knight goes back. Rook d2 hits the 2 pawns. This is GG. Richie Joe, let me win. Thank you so much, pal. GG. Knight goes back, but then isn't your knight too deep in your own camp? He takes this, but I had some nasty little idea here. It went like this. I'll show you. See. Take here first. It's most probably he's going to take it. Then we give a check. And oh, he has king g6, I believe. I missed king g6, honestly. I should have gone knight e7 first. Yeah, it's okay. I'll lose this with him. Yeah, shoot. I thought this was checkmate. I just completely forgot that he could take here. Then check. Then king goes here. And then check. He has some moves. King can go to e6. Oh, come on. Where is the checkmate in this one? Right. It is possible. Pal, but remember when the games are running, do we want to discuss the game when it's running? Probably yes, probably it's legal. But we have a check. He goes here. I just don't see the checkmate. Here. Good lord. Knight d5, king e6, knight c7. But I don't want that. I want more. Yeah, rook g1. I just missed a simple move. Here, what do we want to eat? Probably this one for breakfast or lunch. And we go after this one. He takes, we take, we're happy. There are many good moves in this. This one is GG. This is the one that we really want to address. Dang it, I really felt like, okay, at least I'm winning the queen now, so I better do it. And here, do I want to take advantage of the pin? Was this one better? Oh, Saver. Oh, let's talk about this one. Yes, the game that you have sent. Still, this is not checkmate. When will the checkmate happen? I've stopped his king from running away for now. Just for now. Here. He has to go here or here or here with the knight. Why don't I see a checkmate here? That's so weird. Checkmate assassin, GG pal. Why don't I see the checkmate here? Probably we go here first. Weave the checkmating net. We control this line. Then we go here. And then it's GG. Or we go here. Saver, we are going to analyze it right away. You're going to get me. You're locked in. Alrighty. Checkmate assassin. GG pal. We'll do it. First we'll analyze the game of Saver first, and then we'll do it. Okay? I promise. Here our pal is thinking, but isn't it, mate? Wow. Good stuff. My sacrifice. Did you see my brilliant sacrifice? Who saw my brilliancy? Please, everybody comment. Everybody saw that. Nobody saw my losses. But there's a brilliancy in this one. Let me see. Oh, this is a brilliancy. Engine gives it as a brilliancy, but sadly, that was not my real plan. My real plan was, who loses? Oh, this is a brilliancy. Still, we are winning, it says. Exactly. What losses? Exactly, Saver. What losses? We haven't lost a single game. I agree. Yes, you guys are the best. And Rook G1 is the move. Look at this. A brilliant blunder. That's how you put it into words. Yep. Okay, alright. GG. Overall, this is GG. Now let's go to analysis of the game. Engine doesn't like the move knight d5. It likes the move e5. I'll need to play training games in that one. A shiny blunder. It sounds so cool. In Pokemon terms, exactly. Oh, Pokemon fan here as well. So why does it want this move all the times? Just because it opens with tempo? Alright, yes. This is so simple. I didn't see it. I wanted this one. I just wanted peace, you know, just peace in life. A peaceful checkmate. And then it worked here finally. And then unprotected peace. Don't unprotect. Not lately. I haven't tried it, but you never know. In future, there is always a possibility. We'll do it, but first let's analyze the game of Saver. There and Checkmate Assassin. I see your challenge, but first we always keep our promises. First we look at the game of Saver, and now let's look at this one. So this time we are playing with the white pieces, and you see solid pawn structure. Yes, no pawn weakness is created. I like it. Yes, there is a general rule, Saver, that you get the bishop out first of the pawn chain and then lock the pawn chain. You know, this one is locking the pawn chain, and in general you want to get the bishop out of the pawn chain and then lock the pawn chain so that the bishop is not stuck. But this is not the end. If your bishop by chance is locked inside, then you have the other route to get the bishop out. Fianchetto to the bishop and chill and castle. So this is a good move, perfectly playable. F4 pawn break, I like it. Traded a flank wall for the central pawn, and your opponent offering this trade weakened his pawn structure. Look at your pawn structure, solid. no weaknesses. Yes, theoretically both bishops are kind of bad bishops, but still, your pawn structure is way better than your opponent. You already have a better position. The engine screaming, it's pretty good position for white. So you develop the knight. He was trying to undouble, but he was also giving you a free pawn. And you realized quickly that you were attacking it twice. It was protected once. So you just ate it for lunch. And then you realized that oh, pal, okay, listen. This is good. You did pretty good job. But now, remember, whenever a piece moves, there is a list of things that you want to look at. Number one is that what was the piece doing before moving? And in this case, the pawn was attacking these two squares. Fine. It has not given up anything amazing for your opponent. That means it's a good move for you. But now, what it is doing before you saw, but what is it doing after moving? You want to check as well. And it's hitting the knight. Your pawn is attacking your opponent's knight. And he forgot about it. So whenever it's your turn, make sure to quickly collect your forcing options. This is a check. Is there any other check? I don't see it. Is there a capture? You have a capture. So what you want to write down as a note, whenever it's your turn, just quickly collect as fast as you can. In a timed game, in a longer game, you can think for a long time. In a timed game, you want to save time. Just quickly collect your checks, captures quickly, and think, is there any good check or capture or threat? Threat is a move that threatens to win material. For example, we could talk about a move like, I'll just talk about an imaginary move. Imagine somehow you get your bishop here. Just imagine. You're threatening to capture the queen on the next move. So, this is a threat. You see? With the pawn, you are threatening to take the knight. It is a threat that on the next move you will capture something. Or you will checkmate someone. So always quickly collect your checks, captures and threats. But start with checks, captures first. Okay? And here you see free piece to take. Someone could say, easily that, oh, there's a free piece to take, you should take it. Not really, not like that you think. In any position, you collect your forcing moves quickly. Collect. What forcing moves do I have? Right, I have a check. Fine. What other forcing moves do I have? Oh, I have a capture. You see it. That's how it works. You did that, moved the knight in, and that's fine. But remember, he's not threatening to win material. He's just offering a trade of queens. No problem. Even in this position, you should collect your checks, captures once again. You have a check. It's a capture as well. And you have a capture. And then you see, oh, free dark knight. Free dark knight. And of course, dark knight belongs to our team. Just bring him back to the team dark knight. Eat it. You see? Just collect your checks, captures. And in this position, once again, collect your checks, captures. Instead of pushing, this knight is hanging. Of course, it took your knight, so you want to take back in general. But you know what I mean. Collect your checks, captures. But apart from that, you're already applying the idea of moving your pieces to safe squares that we talked about in the previous game. You're already doing a pretty good job. Oh, that was a misclick. That's perfectly fine. And then, once again, collect your checks, captures here. You have a check, but then capture. So make sure to write down, collect your checks. And you're collecting the checks, you're doing a pretty good job. Just make sure to collect the captures as well. No, I get it. Pushing the pawn was a misclick. I get it, pal. This is all good. We're talking about this position now. Here you see, you have a check, but you have a capture as well. You can capture the bishop right away. And you could take that piece for free. And you took it, finally. And then you castled. Castling was a very timely move. Otherwise, the rook was eyeing your king. So your king... Actually, you're very good at looking at checks. I must admit, you're doing a very good job of not creating pawn weaknesses. In this game, you have done that. And you have very impressively looked at all the checks, most of the checks, when it's your turn. So that's quite impressive. But what you want to do more to keep up your rating going up, that would be... Oh yeah, you had a winning position from here. Your opponent he was toast. Yes, checks wise, you have done just fantastic work, I must say. And then very good understanding of the endgame, where your king and pawns, they work together to go up and promote, and after that your pal was toast. GG, very good game. So I would say from the good points, if you talk about, there are many good points, but for improvement purposes, what you want to take is, don't just collect checks. You must collect checks. If from today you start to look at captures only, that would be a mistake. Continue with what you're doing. Collect all the checks, but collect your captures as well. Always collect the captures. Like in this position, you have a capture. That's the point. Oh, collect the captures, number one, and number two, use more of your clock time. Make sure to do that. Don't forget these two things. And the thing is, more you think systematically, it's investment of time. You know the difference between investment and expenses. You're not wasting time, you're not spending time, you're investing the time, because these calculations are creating memories. In future, you see these moves so fast. That's how I can play 3, 5, 10 games at the same time. I don't need to think seeing a position in a lot of cases, because I have seen so many positions. Of course, you didn't see my losses, so you know that I always win. So that's how it works. Yeah. So you know what you want to do is invest time on calculation right now. When you're improving, continue to improve in future. In future means anytime from today, in future, in weeks and months, when you'll play faster time control, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, you'll just play these moves instantly. You won't even need to think that, oh, where are my checks and captures? You'll just see it. It will just appear to you. The moves will come to you. Right now, you go to the moves. In future, the moves come to you automatically. You see the difference. So, but right now, that's what you want to do. Invest more time on thinking. And then your opponents will be toast. In future, even faster. At that point, you will play with the same speed, but you will play all these moves that we talked about. Alright, either man, we are going to play. Just let me win one game. And you know, when I try to win one game, I only lose like 1,000 games. Oh no, FIDE Master. E4. Guys, root for me that I don't lose so fast. If I lose, just keep your eyes closed. That means it just didn't happen. The loss didn't happen. Here. If I lose, just tell me in the chat you saw nothing. Okay? Castle. Improve the rook. What is this move? Probably wants to go here. Probably wants to steal a pawn. Oh shoot. Go back. Protect. Trade it. I'm fine with that. Oh, is he trying some nasty stuff like take, rook takes, and steal a pawn? It falls into a pawn thief category. I'll go here, hit the pawn, hit this one as well. I don't know if it works. I believe it doesn't work because of knight takes. Knight takes protects. What on earth is that? And what was that? He just sacrificed the exchange for a lot of activity. God dang it. We can do this. We can do this. We are +1. Materially speaking. F4 he takes. I don't know. Knight b4. Is he planning some nasty stuff like knight f3? I think so. He's planning pretty nasty stuff. Like knight f3. After rook f8. Rook g3 maybe. Hit the queen. I don't know what it does in reality. Go here, hit the pawn. Here's this move. Shoot. Here, offer trade. Otherwise, go here. Probably he'll take and go bishop d4. Oh my, what am I smoking? Oh man, what am I smoking here? G4. Okay, music. Queen b2. I'm toast. I know. After giving all the best advices, I didn't follow it myself. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. You win, pal. You win. All right. So rematch. E6. Wait. Um, 2 games. No, I don't want to play 2 games right now in a 3-minute time control. D5. Develop a knight. Develop the bishop. Castle. B3. Develop the bishop this way. Or righty. Knight out. DC might be a move. C5 is a move. Grab more space. D3 is perfectly playable. Queen B8 in some cases is a move. I'm not sure what it does. A6 to go B5 might be a thingy. Bishop C6 to go B5 might be a thingy as well. E5 hit his knight. Sorry, D4, E5. Yes. So knight E8. Oh, should I take it? I think so. I think so. Don't really dislike it. I like my queen here. Oh. Oh, no. Here he goes bishop f3, but what do I do? I'll do it. Check. Queen goes here. Move the h pawn. Hopefully I'm not the one getting trapped here somehow with bishop g5 type thingy. H6 maybe, but then he'll go knight g3. Problems. Or I'll do. G6, he'll go bishop h6. Oh man. My queen is getting trapped here. No matter what I do. Knight here is a problem for me. So probably I have to go g6. And that would create a different problem that we'll talk about. Right. Oh, he's planning bishop g5 on the next turn. Here. I believe he should be taking it. I believe he gave me a little bit of chances. But it's not game over yet. Fine. Okay. Here. Knight g4. Yo! Hey pal. Yes, for sure. Let me just survive one game, 1 GG. I just want 1 GG. He has this check. Yeah. Oh. Really, my friend? You really think so? That you can survive my attack? Do you really think you can survive my attack here? Check first. Take here. He takes on e5. I would check. Check first. Take the bishop. Yes. 24 seconds. We can make it. We can make it work. Yep. Take the pawn. Go here. Go here. How does he stop this checkmate? I know. I know baby tricks. I know baby tricks. Yeah. No stalemates here. I just won't stalemate you, pal. I'm not going to find checkmate when I have 3 seconds left. Good game. Alright, National Master, who saw my victory? Whenever I win, just please make sure that you were the one watching, and if I lose, just pretend that you were not paying attention to the game. Oh, he knows this. Take here. Knight b5. Oh, good lord. I messed up. This is opening prep error. I just walked into some prep here. Checkmate. Somewhere. Why there is no checkmate yet? Where is his checkmate? Rook here. He's going to take. But then I can take here. Rook d7. He's threatening checkmate with rook d7. Can I even stop it? Bishop back. Amazing find. Knight h5 maybe? I know he's winning. He knows he's winning. We just want to confirm the winning move for him. Oh, rook takes. Yeah. Okay, pal. You win finally. How funny. I'll go back here. No, no, no. Here. Oh no. He just found something nasty. But did I find something as well? No way. No way. No way. Can I survive this losing game? How come I'm +3? How come I'm +3 here? Is it winning endgame? I don't know. It's winning. Guys, we are winning here. What? It's not a draw. Wow. Not Babu. Not Babu. Not Babu. Did we survive from this position? Don't tell me. You sent me a challenge. Yes. Okay, alright. Okay, pal. Let me quickly check for an opponent and hope it's a human. What happened to our game? Oh. Checkmate assassin will do it. Okay? I promise. Here. I forgot my prep here. It was to take. We'll do it, pal. Patience, just for a moment. 95 he found so fast. Trade of knights. So horrible play. B3. Develop the bishop. Alright. So the game has begun. This is a weak knight. Then push the pawn maybe. There's 94. Knight f4. I'll go 95. I'll go back. I just want this bishop. That bishop is quite annoying. Yes. He might have streaks, but we'll see. I don't know. Queen e1, knight c3. Probably bishop f3. Knight c3, queen d2. Oh man, man, oh man. Oh, this one. Develop. Ah. So this is it, huh? You got me finally, pal, with knight c3. Probably you got me. Not 100% sure. Trade. I'll just play this position. I know it's not good, but what can we do about it? Oh, it hits the pawn as well. Who saw that? Who saw that? Come on. Oh man. Yeah, yeah, this guy was a little bit too good. Can't say much about this guy. Where are the humans? Alright. Yes, we'll play, pal. We'll play. Just 2500. You know it. It's not a big target. Only 12 rating points. Bishop out. Knight out. Castles. E5 maybe. B5 maybe. h6, stopping his plan as well, if there is a plan. Bishop b7, king h7, protect the pawn. Knight b6, maybe. Knight d7, b4, hit the piece. a5, he's spinning his piece, I'll spin my piece as well. Knight c4 coming. If we get his dark bishop, that would be even more amazing. Oh, it's so good to find a human, I must tell. Bishop a6, hitting the queen. Knight c4, hitting the dark bishop. He'll be super annoyed to see all this by this point. Yeah. Go back. Go back. f6. Looks horrible, but you'll see why f6 was played. h5, bishop h6, avoiding knight g5 check. He understood. I'm impressed. He understood my concept. Oh, he hung the knight, and I had seen it, surprisingly. I had seen that the knight was hanging, and still, somehow, I didn't capture the knight. You see? Do you see my genius moves, guys? Okay. Yep. Dang it. I believe now is the time to go f5. Queen takes. Rook here, maybe. Shifting the play. Wait, is e4 a thingy here? Queen goes up, say. I know, that's a good find. He takes, queen takes. Oh, that move. But the queen is hanging. Human! You see? That's how a human plays. Knight out. Oh, mouse slip. Why did I play that move? He's thinking. That's so good. Here. Okay. Yep. Alrighty, rook d1, hitting his queen first. Yes. I thought I had bishop f4. Winning a tempo. I thought I had bishop e3. Bishop takes e4, bishop c5, bishop f3, queen f3. Oh. So that's his claim, huh? Indirect defense. Have no idea if it works. f3. Solidify this part. Yes. Move the rook. Move the knight. Yes. Threatening bishop here. Okay. That means something new got unlocked. And what that is exactly, it's a knight move. Outpost. Yes. Bishop f1 first. Controlling the d3 square. Quite necessary. Queen c2. Knight back. Okay. Direct assault. Bishop f4. b4. Open the position. Push, more space. Rook a1. Trade of rooks offered. Bishop back. Improve the king. Yes. Improve the bishop. Offer trade of queens. Check. Push. Push. Take. Check. Oh, I missed it. Here. Take it. Here. Check. Here. Oh shoot. Okay. Here. Push. Queen. Check. Check. Take. Take. Check. 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 Point three. Point three. Oh my god. Oh my god. There you go. Pal, we'll play more. I promise. But first, the man fan fam 12 e4 and checkmate assassin. Go ahead, please send me the game request. Let's do it. How did I survive that one night down? Go ahead, pal. Send me the game request. Checkmate assassin activated. Try this one. Bishop first. C3, super solid. Checkmate assassin. You here, pal? Go ahead. Bishop f4. And let me know if the mic is good. If the audio is good. Yeah, the move is queen b3. Checkmate assassin activated. Good. d4, d5. Okay. Knight out. Checkmate assassin. Let me know. Is the audio good right now? The mic is a little bit far away from me. Would you tell me if the audio is good? Alright, a3 I know. It's good. I like it. I like it, G-U-D. Checkmate assassin. Have you studied this line? You're playing the best moves. G4. Oh my. Knight c6, offering trade of knights. Improving the rook. Knight takes, pawn takes. Or bishop takes. No, knight d7, simple. Yeah. Okay. Trade offered. I'll offer a different trade. Take the pawn. Checkmate assassin. I like it. Jobava London is good if you study more in depth. I like it what you're doing here. All right. How about this? Saying hello to the bishop. Developing the dark bishop. You know what I'm doing here. Six viewers, welcome to the stream. Let me know if you want to play. I'm playing the viewers right now. Checkmate assassin. You're trying tricky ideas? I can castle long or short. Well, I believe in my king side. Yes, but the problem is if I capture with a pawn, what you'll find in a moment is a trapped knight, I guess. Your knight is trapped. Pal, her, man, fam. But you did attempt quite well. Alright, I'll offer a trade of knights. Yes, my king structure is not good, I agree. Alrighty, take it. F2 is protected for now. I saw this, what you're doing. That's why I did take back with the knight, so that the knight could go here to F5. Check. Knight fork. Take. Check. Check. Take it. Take it. Open the diagonal now, finally. This move, what it does exactly? Here? Okay. Let's do it. Let's bring it on. If I go up, how would you stop my checkmate ideas? Or how do you stop my checkmate ideas now? How do you stop my checkmate ideas, pal? There, you did play well. I like it. I like the games. But wait. Bishop d3, you might try some checkmates here with bishop h7. I can sense that. c4, check, takes check. No. It should not work. Right? Check, takes check, back, push. Takes. Yeah, I'm good. c4. Yeah. Here, check. Here, checkmate. Good game, pal. You did well. You fought well. I have to say, you fought well. Go back. If I were to take, then it would have opened the h file to checkmate me. There, pal, we are going to play more. Send me 5+ unrated. If you're watching, please send me 5+ unrated. We can play another one. Go ahead. Send me 5+ unrated. Oh, savor. Yes, we want to see it. Oh, we'll do it. Pal. After I finish 2 5+0 games within 10 minutes. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Just keep the stream running. I'll be there in a moment. Sicilian defense. Chekarovsky. Trade it. This is not checkmate, sadly. Alrighty, thank you so much, pal. Thank you so much. Would love to stream together as well. Here we go. Knight f6, putting pressure. Oh no, checkmate assassin, pal. That's not how it works. a6, Sicilian. You have a DC? Oh, Discord. You mean Discord? Yes, I do have a Discord. For sure. Um, let me try to open it. So, how do I do this? This one? And how do I invite someone? There must be a way to invite someone. Copy. What is copy? Or send a server invite link to a friend. Okay. When I do collab streams, I try to set up my VC on Discord. Yes. Sounds good, pal. There you go. Good idea. Good idea. Everyone invited. Everyone to our Discord. Here you go. Bishop out. The other bishop out. Knight out. Chill. Chill and chill. Alrighty. Chill and castle. G4, fam, good move, I like it. If I go D5, you go D4. Sorry, G5, I'll go D4. You take, I'll take. I believe it works. Yes, checkmate assassin. Good timing, you made it 5+1 rated. Okay. D4, D5. C5. Hit the pawn here. If you need a cheat sheet for making your Discord a bit bigger, you can steal my bots. Hey, Saber, thank you so much, pal. Thank you so much. You're the best. Alrighty. You never know. I might need sooner than later. You knew it. Thank you so much, pal. I'll take back. Chill and enjoy the position. All is well here. Queen gets out. I don't know about this move. Probably bishop out. Here we trade and the knight is hit. Fam, you had to let it run. I'll go up. G4 is a move. It's quite of a move here. Queen C7. Yes, I see it. G5 97. I see what you're trying to do, buddy, but would it work? D3, you'll take it. No, no, no. Bishop back, maybe. Maybe. But it loses this pawn. Oh, come on. It should be good for me. It's supposed to be good for me. Let's go here. Let's go back here. The knights are connected. Happy days. E5. E5 allows a checkerooski, I believe. Check. You block with a knight. And oh, if you move the king. Wait. Something's off about this position. I don't know what, but something. Here. He takes on d4. Hits my bishop. I get it. I get that. But, you know, it just feels that something should be present here for me. Okay. And this is a trade. Trading is fine. Trading is fun. If we push, pawn takes, queen takes should be okay-ish. I don't see anything else. Let's do it. This one, f4, good move. Where do I castle? This time, probably queenside. His pawns are too far advanced this time. The last time the situation was a little bit different. This time it's different. King moves. Solid. His pieces are a little bit stuck here. Hand stuck in the cookie jar, buddy. Cookie jar time. Cookie jar. Here. Yeah, it should be good. Probably you have this move, no? Chekarovsky, but the queen blocks. Probably just improve the rook. Oh, I didn't see this move at all. Oh my good lord, what is this? Wait, I can take here. All is well, happy days, knight improves. Yes, you take it, pal, but the thing is, your king is stuck in the center. You don't want your king to be stuck in the center. And I'll take the bishop, and then all is humpy-dory. Is it humpy-dory? Alrighty, and now what I did is d5, pawn break, before you got your attack thingy. Here, I take care with check. You're pushing pawns on that side. I won't mind that. Go g6. Pins the thingy. h6, h5, h6, h5, h6, h5, h6, h5, take. Should work. Here, but there's a knight fork, buddy. And all humpy-dory. And I don't see the checkmate, but you just know. You have that gut feeling that there should be something here. And the Chekarovsky, and then rook goes here, and then there, man, that was fun. Oh shoot, check, take, maybe something, free pawn. Alrighty, this is good. The rook will join. Happy days. Now this one is, oops, I almost messed up as always. This one is doing well. I'll trade it. Yeah, which one do I pick? Pal, do I checkmate with the bishop or the queen? Probably the queen. Yes. There, man, will play more in future, pal. We have to analyze the game of Saver. He's been waiting for a long time, pal. It's his turn. He's been patiently waiting. And then we'll play in future, I promise. There's a weak pawn. Weak pawns are meant to be harassed. Saver. I do be there here. Yes, you're here. Brilliant. Oh, the mate, she tells you not to worry about. Oh, is this a puzzle? I need to check. You sent a thingy in Discord. I need to check that. Oh, good stuff. Alrighty, so now what are we doing? Hitting this pawn. This is a weakness. You can feel there's too much air here. Which one shall we pick? Here maybe? It hits this pawn and it's protected. This pawn gone. If the queen defends it, then something should fall. I don't know what, but something. Say here. Oh, check. I missed the check, but here. So he has another check. We go up. We are safe. Madhar, you played good, pal. You did good stuff. Oh. Draw? Are you going to repeat the moves, buddy? Draw by repetition. Please don't repeat the moves. Please don't repeat the moves. Just let me take your bishop. I just want I want peace. You know me. Everybody knows me well. I just want free pieces. I want peace. Oh. You don't want peace? Well, probably there's something more that you would want. checkmate here. The moment the queen leaves, it's all GG. Queen here. I don't want to play this move, honestly. Oh fudge, I really don't want to play that move. Luckily I saw that at the end. Queen here. Come on, I don't have time. Here. My bishop's so bad. You know what? The simplest idea that I have never used in this game is trade your bad pieces. It's so simple, but nobody applies that. I'll just trade my bad piece. What? I didn't see that move. This is not a check, luckily. This is a check, but it's a check. That's the problem. We go here, and something will appear. Uh-oh, mouse slip alert. Mouse slip alert, checkmate assassin. Mouse slip alert, buddy. Alright, I'll do it for you. Okay, GG. Checkmate assassin, you fought well. Very good. You guys are getting better with time. That's pretty good. With time means little bit of time, not friends. Yes, pending. Saver 100%. Alrighty, now there's a position that you've sent me. GG's checkmate assassin. This is good. Saver mate in 29. You have sent me mate in 29. Okay, good. Just 1 second. I need to go to the chat and pick up the thingy that you've sent me. So I have a message here as well. Okay, all good. And I found the game. We're all good to go, pal. Time to take off. Let's see what you did in this one. So that was actually one of my games, by the way. Yes, exactly. No joke. No. I see it. I saw your username. That's quite amazing at the end. We'll talk about it. If you link me to that game, we can talk about that one as well. But now look at this. You're playing the French defense, and sorry, your opponent plays the French defense, and then they traded. Okay, this is fine. Now, first of all, I'm trying to recall the things that we talked about the last time. The first thing that we talked about was, oh god damn it, I'm just completely flushed by the previous game. It's in my mind still running. I'm trying to recall what we talked about the last time. The key thing was not to develop your queen super fast. Develop your minor pieces. Do not create pawn weaknesses, and castle quickly, connect the rooks. And before capturing any piece, you want to make sure that you're attacking it more number of times. Yes, we talked about that. And in this position, yes, this is a trade. It's perfectly fine. Develop the knight. Yes, okay, pal, remember, before you go to any square, you want to check how many times that square you're protecting, how many times your opponent is protecting that. You see, you understood clearly your pal wanted to take this pawn. You had one defender, innocent king, he has two attackers. And what you did was you tried to protect with a bishop. Can you show me what's not trading pawn weaknesses? Oh yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. But first, let's finish this one. So pal, what happened in this one? You decided to protect this pawn with the bishop, but what you want to do is use counting technique. Whenever you want to know who is winning the square, in general you should count. Especially when the pieces are fighting for the square, count. He's attacking how many times? 2 times. You're protecting 1 time. You see? So going here might lead to giving them a pawn. That means whenever you're trying to go to a square into a battle against your opponent's pieces, you want to check how many times my piece is protected. You see? But remember, whenever we talk about something new, You don't want to forget the previous learnings. This is very important. If you have time, you want to note it down as well. The very first thing you want to do is what we have talked about in the past, and that is do not get your queen out too early. And I believe you tried that in this game. Fantastic work. Now, second thing is you want to develop the minor pieces. You tried to do that. Another fantastic stuff. So now what you want to do more for more improvement, and that is before moving to any square, you want to check, double check how many times your opponent is attacking that square and how many times you are protecting it, and then you want to do the same. Oh guys, let me know please. Are we back? I thought the internet disconnected for a moment. The internet disconnected for a moment. Please let me know if you're back. We continue then from there. Guys, just let me know in the chat if we're back. Hello. Anyone in the chat? Is the stream still running? Uh-oh. It crashed. And are we back now? Oh yes, brilliant. Yes, it did crash. Okay, perfect. Yes, it did crash, but the internet is back. I'll just quickly shift to a different Wi-Fi. Just 1 second. Yeah, just 1 second. And now everything should be good. Now I'm connected back to the main Wi-Fi and we are back. And let me know whenever you are ready. We'll be ready. So guys, just let me know if you're here and just say ready and we do the analysis. So just let me know when you're here and when you're ready, when the stream is running back once again. It's off. Brilliant. Okay, let's do it then. So now look at this. We can't see you, sir, man, guy. You can't see? Oh, and now you don't see me? You can hear me right now? But you can't see me? Hello, pal. Oh, it's fixed. Now you see me? It's all good? Oh, alright. I'll just restart the stream.